Hello, hello. Happy Sunday, all you beautiful people and you freaking trolls, too.
Don't do that when I'm swallowing.
Hello, everybody.
Hi,
Oh, sorry,
everybody.
Marcia. I choketh the Marcia.
Yeah, I was swallowing at the time.
I have the Patty and the
And
Marcia today.
and the
Yeah.
Chiquita.
It's ladies' night.
Oh, we got
You must
Chiquita
be
too.
the
Is
right.
that who I heard in the background barking?
Yeah, I don't know why she barked that time.
Okay.
These are not new spheres, these two.
No.
This one is
Oh, is that the one you got today for
$1.
stealing? One whole
$1.
buckaroo. One whole buckaroo. One whole buckaroo.
I went around and I couldn't find any on the other shelves because they color code things.
Yeah.
The shelves are like freaking
Is
rainbows.
it me or is Marcia? Is Tori cutting in and out?
No, it's you.
It's all
Because she's
about
not
Okay, let
cutting
you.
in
me
and
just
out for
use the
me.
phone to. Okay.
Okay, Ren, you need to tell me how much money I owe you.
Hello, Okimima. Hello, Robert. Hello, Mike.
Oh,
Hello,
yeah.
Ren. Hello, Elizabeth. White Indoraptor. Patty, of course. Ed Sorcerer. I'm going
Hi.
backwards through the list.
Hello,
Uh,
Robert, Elizabeth. Robert and Elizabeth, I should say.
right.
And Ren and Patty and Marcia and
Yeah.
Okie Mima and
Yeah.
Ed.
And
Hello,
Terry
and Robert and Terry
Silverstone.
Silverstone.
And White
Ooh,
Indoraptor and
sorry.
Mike McDermott and Terry Silverstone and Kathy Garn
Yes. Hi, Kathy.
and
Hi,
Dennis
Terry.
Tate.
And Dennis
Wait, is
Hi,
Crimson
and
not
Dennis.
here
Kathy.
yet?
No, Crimson's
And
not here yet.
Terry, I want to thank you for the surprise on Friday. I was
I
in
wanna
tears.
thank
I
you.
was so
Thank
happy.
you for being so
So
cool.
thank you from the bottom of my heart.
That's what
What did
happens with our crew.
what did Terry do?
He bought something for Patty.
Oh. Hey,
She was
Phil,
trying
how you
trying
It
doing?
was like a quad pointed something or other.
he was trying she was trying
Amethyst
to
from.
resist, and he basically said, "Screw that. I'm getting this for Patty."
Ah,
Let's see if I can
that's
get this
nice.
set up where it shows me something what I want to see.
And I didn't see it, so I finally, just before the clock went down, typed in claim, and Robbie goes, Terry just bought that for you. And I'm going, what?
Ah,
Then I
Milky
couldn't type straight for
quartz.
like two items.
It says it's a milky quartz, and that's what I thought it was.
yeah.
Because if you have a lot of calcite, calcite has a feel to it, right?
Like a
I,
oily,
yeah. And this does
slicky.
not have that. This is really
Yeah.
like glass, so to speak. But it's not glass. I can tell that by the imperfections. And even selenite has a certain feel to it when you
Right.
touch.
And Lady Jennifer, congratulations. You won, and I told you you'd win hands down if you entered. I knew you would. Yep, told you so.
Congratulations, Jennifer, you big winner. You
Yeah.
rainbow winner.
Congratulations, Jennifer.
You big rainbow.
She won a costume contest. And she is fantabulous at outfits, man. Oh,
Jennifer is just fantabulous.
yes. But she does. I mean, her costumes are um, accessorized to a T, okay? I mean, if she's going in Scooby Doo, she even has the purse, the whole bit. I mean, hello, come on. We have the whole gamut. Yeah. She does her
Valkyrie.
yeah. Yep. So she won her costume contest. Yeah, she went as a Rainbow Valkyrie. Yeah. So
You rock, girl.
congratulations. Yep, you rock.
You rock, girl. So
And I
while these spheres are not new, by the way, always check your secondhand stores for everything, because things like this, I think they're called napkin holders,
yeah.
can be picked up for cheap.
Yeah.
And they make beautiful sphere holders. Look at
Yeah.
that.
Mhm.
And
Yep.
if you have a sphere that you can see through, with this you could put a colorful light underneath it, like one of those little battery operated lights, tea
Yeah.
lights, would
Mhm.
fit in here because this is tall enough. And you could put a selenite sphere on top of it, or clear
Yep.
quartz, and you would have the color coming out of the sides and radiating up through it.
Yep. Mhm.
And so
No,
that's
Ed,
why I
I
pulled
am
these
not
spheres.
moved yet. Um, I will be leaving here probably Thursday.
So for a
So,
couple of bucks, you can get a pair of, some good sphere holders. And that's basically what I did, was I spent a couple of bucks and got these.
yeah. So you got sphere holders.
So now I have some sphere holders.
No, I don't want a teak root.
A what?
It's not the teak root that Robbie has is not fossilized. So no.
No. The
My
big
dog
sphere
would
that I
eat
want.
this
Oh,
teak
you
root.
won? Yeah.
Oh, I want it. I'm lusting after it, but I can't. What did Tori have to spend money on? New tires. Oh, it hurt.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
also had
that.
to buy the 4 sensors that go with your tires to tell you when your air is low,
Yeah.
because all 4 of my sensors were out. I knew they had issues. I wasn't worried about it because I know how to check my tire pressure. But when the guy was doing it, he goes, it's worth it just to replace them. And I'm like, okay, replace them, and paid for that.
Yeah. So that added a couple of
And
hundred, I'm
oh my
sure.
gosh, the
What?
change, the feel of the ride, the change it made getting those new tires is
Oh yeah.
amazing. It's like, how when you get a new outfit on or something and you feel taller all of a sudden,
Yeah.
and you're not really taller, but it just makes you feel taller. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's how it was after I got those new tires. I got in the Tahoe and it started and I started moving, and it was like, oh my gosh. It's like,
Smoother
whoa,
ride. Smoother ride and everything.
smoother and more quiet.
Oh.
And the handling has changed for the
Oh yeah.
better.
Oh yeah.
It's like, even Topher was with me. He went with me to the tire shop to get them changed out, and he said he could feel the difference.
Yeah. And that's unusual that a passenger can feel difference. Normally the driver feels it, but the passenger doesn't always.
And he could also notice it was more quiet
Yeah.
because he listens to his radio. So I did my tires. I closed out an old account that I had, that had some money in it. And then I
Yeah, well
bought
that'll do it.
and then I bought a greenhouse.
Ooh.
I bought a rather large greenhouse.
Aha.
I bought a greenhouse that is, I don't want to lie to you, so let me look it up real quick. I know what I'm pretty sure my brain says it is, because I did this whole checking of square footage. It is 8 by 20.3 feet.
Ooh.
It's a
That's a
large
nice
one.
size. Yeah.
And
Hello,
center height is
Michelle.
6'9".
Ooh.
Hi,
Hello, Michelle.
Michelle. Hi, John Caps.
Hello, John Caps.
And I also bought a 6x8 storage shed to go with it.
Aha. Yeah, because you got to keep your supplies and something. Yeah.
So I keep it's separate from the regular shed for the yard tools.
Yeah.
This is exclusive for this. And then I bought a four top table that has four chairs and an umbrella
Ooh.
and some bird feeders. Because when I set it up, I'm going to put the bird feeders outside right there. Basically, I'm creating a little quiet sanctuary. It's going to be where we're growing our vegetables and herbs and some fruits, um, and having a little seating area where you can sit and enjoy the quiet and watch the birds.
Yeah.
And it's like Topher likes to go and chill.
Yeah.
And he asked me, he goes, so we have rules in our house about how late people can be leaving the property.
Right.
And it's a safety thing. And he goes, but I can go and sit there, chill out there. And I'm like, yeah. And he goes, and so if it's pouring down rain, I can sit in the greenhouse. And I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
and watch the rainfall. And he goes, and if I fall asleep in there, I can just stay. It is a
And
lockable greenhouse.
good deal.
So you'll be able to lock it for security reasons.
Yeah.
And it'll have a camera on it. Because I don't want neighborhood kids messing with it. And it will be
Yeah.
known that there's cameras on it. I will notify the whole neighborhood knows about who has cameras, put it that way.
Yeah.
None of our neighbors hide it. Everybody's like, send notes to the neighborhood. Hey, I've got cameras on my property. If anyone comes by that looks suspicious, or if you know of anybody that's suspicious coming by, let me know. I'll pull the footage for you.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's how I was able to watch the guy's car hit mine
Mm-hmm.
because of people's cameras. So, but I will have one sitting outside my dining room window, broadcasting right there at
At the greenhouse.
greenhouse. Yeah, just to
Yeah.
watch it. I might set up something for watching the birds as well, which means there might be random videos show up on my channel for bird watching. You know,
Yeah.
watching plants grow. Uh,
It, it's funny because Saturday, yeah, Saturday morning I was awake, but strictly abandoned me. She left Friday. She'll be back tomorrow. Um, but she had already paid for spots over in Naples, and so she's not going to give them up, and they don't refund. So she went over and spent the weekend over there. And so anyway, I was awake, but just kind of laying in bed, not thinking about too much.
you was a
And
lounging.
yeah, I was lounging. Um, so the next thing I know, I hear noise at my door, my mailbox, because okay, my mailbox is attached to the house. Our mailman has to walk up to everybody's house. There are no mailboxes at the street in my town. So you
Hi,
have to,
Stephen.
and so I hear my mailbox being rattled, shall we say. And so I get up and go look or turn on my cameras because I have the cameras. And I see a guy walking down the sidewalk that goes up to the house, the walkway to the house, front door. And I see him walking away. And I thought, what the heck? What's in, somebody walking away? What's going on? I open the door. He's already turned. I see where his car is, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Anyway, long story short, he left a note. And he was wanting to buy, if I still had my husband's bicycle, he was wanting to buy it. And so he said, just text him or whatever. Anyway, I texted him and said, sorry you can't. We've already donated that and it was donated, and I told him where if he was interested in going to get it. So, yeah, but I mean, it was really weird because it was early. Hello, 7 o'clock in the morning? Yeah.
So
Hello, Stephen.
Elizabeth would like us to say hello to Stephen.
Hello, Stephen. Hope you're having a great day, young man.
Hello, Stephen.
Hi, Stephen. I hope you had a good day yesterday and a good day today. You take care of Mama. And I'm guessing we will get to talk to you before you go to bed tonight. But I want you to know we care about you and we love you, and we want you to take care of yourself and have fun. Always have fun.
Well,
We'll
I'll
talk
tell
to you
you
later.
what. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'm tired of Murphy. I'm really getting tired of Murphy.
Yeah, this Murphy needs to go to Hades.
Yeah. You know, Murphy's Law. This
Morning, Nine
whole
Chin.
good morning, Nine Chins.
Good morning, Nightjins.
And this whole move has had Murphy in it.
It has.
Everything, every time I turn around, there's something going on that has to get fixed, has to get bought for, has to do this, everything. It's absolutely ridiculous. Well, the movers messed up my washing machine. So now I have to get that fixed. It's going to be about close to $200 to get it fixed. So I'm not going, and I won't be up. It can't get fixed till Friday because I won't be up there till then. So I am
Which
not
is a pain
saying
in the
anything,
patootie.
which is a pain in the patootie because I had to organize it from down here and all that. Yeah, it's like you got to be frippin' kidding me. So, and my daughter's foot is she's not driving. So, yeah, it's like she can't go over whenever somebody wants to come over and fix it because she's not driving. So she only goes when her husband can take her, and he's going to be gone during the week. Yeah, it's a mess. Anyway, Murphy keeps raising his, no offense, ugly little head. I'm tired of
Sorry to
Murphy.
anybody named Murphy.
Yeah, sorry, Murphy. Yeah, yeah.
They're referring to the Murphy that makes laws, I think.
Yes, that jerk face.
Ooh. Oh ho. So you're not doing chemo, Elizabeth, or you're doing chemo with immunotherapy?
Hi, Sherry.
Hi, Sherry Miller.
Hi, Sherry.
It sounds like it's you do this instead.
Yeah, sounds like it. But I
Only
haven't
doing
heard.
immunotherapy. So they're going to start you with that first and see how that works. Got it. Everybody pray immunotherapy is exactly the only thing Elizabeth needs to solve her problem.
Yeah.
Jennifer, you being a smart aleck, say it's not so.
Did you see
No
Jennifer's menu for
way.
tonight?
Did I
I
see
hope
No,
you're
I
what?
hungry,
wasn't.
Marcia.
Did I see
Jennifer's
Jennifer?
menu.
Oh, yes, I did. But I hate to tell her this. I had steak, baked potatoes, garlic toast, peas and carrots, and a salad. And I am full. And I am stuffed. And I also have a slight headache, which I just took something for. Hopefully, it'll help eliminate it.
Hello, Phil. Beautiful
Hi,
human.
Phil.
Phil, what are
I
you praying
don't.
hard? Phil, what are you praying hard for, Phil?
He's praying hard for Elizabeth.
Aha.
I
Okay.
told everybody to
Gotcha.
pray hard that the immunotherapy works for her, and that's all she needs.
Yes. Yep. That would be great. Because I wound up bald as a cue ball. No, you can't have my steak. Mm-mm. And I shared a
Yay.
picture with Strictly yesterday. Because this steak is so big you cannot eat it in one sitting. And the salad they give you, it's huge. They give you enough for two people to eat this thing. And Lord have
Get your
mercy.
dollars worth.
Oh boy, do you. Yeah. So I had half of it last night and the rest of it tonight. And I get mine kind of so it kind of moves so that when I put it on to reheat, it really didn't change it too much, you know.
Oh yeah, so that you still have some.
Rare, yeah. Hmm.
It's still pinky. You get it rare the first time, and then you get it medium rare the second time around.
Oh, oh,
Medium rare.
yeah. I want that margarita you sent me a picture of. No offense. Soft serve. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's the one I want. They're serving soft serve margaritas in Texas, I think it is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, it was a good steak. Very good steak. And it's, would you believe, but it's only Fridays and Saturdays at my local tavern. And they only do
It
it, they
won't
get
be
it.
your local tavern much longer.
Oh, hush. I'm having a hard time with that one. But my daughter
Uh,
did tell me where the good local places are for her, for me, and I'm close to most of them, you know, and I can always have it door dashed or something like that, or Ubered or whatever. Yeah, Uber Eats, they do have that stuff there.
see if I can not to throw all my stuff in the floor this time.
Okay, let's try. How are your hands doing? I notice you're wearing your
Well, I took them off, but yeah, I had my hand things on. I just took them off. It was this one bites me.
uh
Right here, I can see the line.
yeah, you've got
So,
something going on there. They gotta track that. There is something going on. I wonder
yep.
if you have a thing of carpal tunnel or something like that.
Nope. They've done the testing. They said I do not have carpal tunnel.
Well, I'd get it checked again.
But I'm going to the doctor I went to has was changing offices and did change offices and left the practice that I was going to.
Uh-huh.
So I'm going to go and see if I'm going to ask, probably either ask my knee or my back doctor. If you had to get your hands fixed, who would you go to?
Yeah. Yeah.
And see what they say. Because that's basically what I did with my back, which I thought was my hip. I'm like, who's the best? I asked my knee doctor, who would you go to get yourself fixed? And that's who he gave me.
Hmm.
So I know if I ask a surgeon to tell me who they would go to, I'm going to get the best.
Did it burr into your finger, Robert? He says, "Man, this tiny ass bug today started gnawing on a sore on my finger. Uh, it evidently took a chunk of meat out or something, so it's a smush bug now. But I mean, hello.
Okay, my shed should be here on Tuesday. Originally, they were saying next weekend, but now they're saying Tuesday. Yay.
Ooh, yeah.
So I
Oh,
may
and
be late getting on Tuesday.
yeah. Um, let me see. My daughter informed me that I'm coming up at just the right time because Amazon opened a not a large distribution center, but a medium-sized one-day distribution center from their town now. So, yay! I will be getting stuff faster than their normal 3 days because I'm used to sometimes.
On anything that's at the warehouse.
Yeah, yeah. So that's fantastic. Wonder what kind of bug it was, Robert. He said you could feel its microscopic little teeth.
Think
Yeah,
about
this is
trying.
not a locker. This is a warehouse distribution center where they got the trucks and the whole bit. So they are, it'll come down faster from a bigger warehouse to the little trucks here and then go out from the little trucks to our place. So it'll cut a day out, is what it does.
Or more.
Okay, Phil, I'll keep you in my thoughts and prayers for Friday, that he's having his surgery on Friday.
Awesome.
Now, do you have somebody coming to the house that is going to help take care of you and Laverne?
Because this is for your gut, isn't it? Your hernia?
Yeah, if it is, he can't do squat.
Well, he doesn't squat now, so it's okay.
Yeah, yeah,
He does a lot, but he does not squat.
yeah. Well, he does a lot he's not supposed to be doing too.
Yes. Truth.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Yes.
need respite care to help with you and Laverne. Yeah, because neither one of you can do squat. Yeah, well, I've got all the rooms except the kitchen and the room I'm staying in are done. And those I'll do later in the week. So, yeah, that makes me feel better.
Well,
Oh,
you
there they
can't
are.
exactly clear out the one you're in until you're, not in it. So to
Ah,
speak.
I agree with you, Phil. I totally agree with you. He says he's going to be in the hospital at least one night, and he said that he's trying to get somebody to come in and be with Laverne. He says he knows some people that will be out of the will. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Berdooey. You can't come in a pinch for a night or two? Come on.
Well, especially her own children.
Yeah.
With him
Uh-huh.
having to go to the hospital, her own children should be willing to come take care of mom.
Uh-huh.
I couldn't imagine Marcia being sick and her daughter not figuring out how to have someone there to care for her mom if she couldn't do it herself.
Oh, yeah.
I couldn't imagine.
Now, I had two of my girlfriends come and help that live here. And one had just gotten healthy enough to go outside, and she could only come for a few hours at a time because she's still kind of weak as a kitten, shall we say?
I
So,
forgot to
yeah.
send you a picture, Marcia.
Oh, dear.
Well, I guess I can pull it up. Let me see if I can pull it up, if it's okay to pull it up. I got some interesting pictures recently
Mm.
sent to me, but that's not what it is. These are pictures that
Jennifer, I need a bunch of minions not to help me pack or move things. I need a bunch of minions to be small and quiet in the house that when I unbox and I tell them where to put it, they can go put it there
they
and
just
then run back.
put things where
Yeah.
the hell they belong when asked
Yeah.
and quit giving lip.
Uh-huh.
I could use some of those.
Yeah, well, my movers may not be happy with their review.
Oh, I found my dream toolbox, Marcia.
Ooh.
It's purple.
Oh.
It's pretty.
Okay, it's
Oh.
actually that's actually two pieces. This piece is one, and then this piece is the other.
Ooh.
This piece is $599, and this
Jeez.
piece is 450.
Oh, jeez.
Um, no, is that right? Well, no, that one's $399. Excuse me, $399 and $279
Ah,
according to this.
good.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
kind of
I hope
Mm.
so, Phil. He got a message today from a granddaughter. She was asking questions. He's hoping she's coming. Okay. Yes, I hope so too, Phil.
You see
Just,
this?
yeah.
This is my laptop screen. These three are attached to it. I
I
used to
am
only
so
have these
jealous of
two.
that.
I used to only have two screens. Now I have three.
Fantastic.
So it makes my life so much easier. That was actually at Get Swamped. I
Ah,
had the StreamYard here, the YouTube here, then I had the stuff where I type in up here,
yeah, I can see the green. Yeah.
and then my tracking sheet over here.
Uh-huh.
That's my new setup. That was another thing that I bought was my thing. And my
Good.
other one that's only two will go to my husband.
Oh, he'll be happy with just that.
But I bought some shelves for the between the storage shed and the greenhouse.
Mm-hmm.
And pots and dirt and stuff.
And stuff. You need to get potting rocks, because in the bottom of pots you put little rocks.
Yeah, I can go buy a bag of rocks.
Yeah, you don't
I'll
need
buy
the
a
big.
bag of rocks and then I'll go through the bag of rocks before I put them in my pots.
Well, that way you
Well,
won't have any rocks.
They'll all
but
be in the
no,
tumbler.
you got to
I am.
watch what kind of rocks you put in there because, what if they have freaking cool ones?
Yeah, that's true. I am so tired. It is raining again. Well, kind of
It's
hasn't stopped.
raining again.
It hasn't stopped all day. All day. I can't even get to my garage to put the garbage out. I can't do squat because,
Okay,
yeah.
you guys entertain everybody, and I'm going to get the package that's sitting at my front door.
Oh, okay.
Sounds like fun.
Okay. We will do that.
Oh, I can't order this toolbox. It weighs 144 pounds.
Okay, Jennifer, thank you for giving me the little minions that are going to put all the stuff where I tell them to.
Ah, I'm the minion. I already told Marcia, give me a place to lay my head and to work during the day. My
Well, that,
husband will help during the day put things anywhere,
yep.
and we will get all the rocks put somewhere. Furniture does not need to go up against the wall.
No.
Cabinets go against the wall
Well,
to put
I
goodies in.
am, yeah. I have been looking, and everything that I like is not in stock in my area, and they don't ship out of they don't, it's only in like Ohio, Indiana, Kentucky, Virginia, and Texas. It's only available. So I'm really getting perturbed because it was a gorgeous bookcase with glass doors. Hello, Not as much dusting, gang. I'm not in the mood to dust. So, yeah. But, yeah, I'm going to have to find myself someplace because I don't have anything to put all my stuff on. Because I didn't bring most my furniture. Okay. So I don't have, oh, Elizabeth, it's been raining here all day. Pretty much steady. Um, Harder at other times than others, but we've pretty much had a continuous, if it's not raining, it's misty, that what I call misty raining. Yeah, I gotta find somebody who can buy it and then turn around and ship it. I'll send you the money. You go and then ship it to me. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah.
It's big.
It's big.
It's big.
What's big?
The box.
Oh, you got a big box?
The box for the 10-quart. I think it's my 10-quart slow cooker.
Oh. Yeah, they are big. Especially when
It's a
they put
box
all the
in a
styrofoam,
box.
yeah, and they put styrofoam around it, so it doesn't.
Nope, they just put a box in a box. No additional styro.
Oh,
Oh, well, there's styro in this box.
yes. And the actual box it's in will be a lot of styrofoam. Yeah.
Yay.
That's good, Jennifer. I'm glad you won't comment on that. Oh. Is that what you wanted? Is that the size you wanted now?
Yep.
Good deal.
This is exactly what we were looking for. I
Good
cannot
deal.
get it out of the box without help, so it'll
Yeah.
have to wait. Whew.
Yeah, most of those you need assistance.
Well, they took the original box. The box, it's in a box. Of course, it has the regular styrofoam around it, right?
Right.
And then they stuffed that box in a box.
But it's a bigger box that has room for it to flip and flop
Nope.
around.
Nope.
Oh.
It's right up against it. So when you try
Huh.
to pull it out, the inside box tries to come out instead of the crock pot.
Well, take the inside box out and then take the crock pot out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
But now we can actually do.
Oh, are you going to take this down for Thanksgiving?
Well, possibly, but that's not. I bought it for the house because
Uh-huh.
usually, like if we're cooking a roast,
Uh-huh.
the only thing I had before was like a 6-quart. Okay, you
Yeah.
can put one in there, but how are you going to put meat and potatoes in there for 6 people?
Yeah. Not in a 6-quart, you're not.
Patty, close off something. Why are you in here on 2 devices?
I'm getting off the other one.
Ah, you want me to throw you off?
No, I hit leave studio, so that should go away.
Well, that works.
Of course, now I have to set my avatar on this one. I could
I'm
just
having
put
to
a
send a
bunch of
message.
rocks from the rock store.
Well, my daughter almost had a cow when she saw the number of boxes of rocks I've got that I haven't opened. Because I have other rocks that are not in those boxes that I had out and about in the house. But yeah, I have like 23 of Robbie's crates, which are
Yep.
big crates.
I
And then I
love the
have,
crates.
yeah, and then I have my son-in-law wants them when I'm done with them. And so then I have 2 tomato boxes still full. So yeah, I gotta start making a list. Yeah. So this is going to be very interesting.
I don't have that many boxes.
Oh, Patty, each one of
Yes.
these weighs at least 50 pounds, if not more.
Oh, see, mine
Yeah,
all weigh 10 pounds,
yeah. See,
except for
no,
the one that weighs 6.
They did send one that weighed almost 11, didn't it?
Yeah.
well, it's because by the time they put packing in it in the box, it went up. Yeah,
Yeah, and they wrap it and so forth.
yeah,
But the little
yeah.
one contains some rocks that I'm going to tumble for Robbie and a nice sphere that I got from a private party that they shipped for me.
I know who Private Party is.
So do I.
Oh, it's the one from dinner.
Yeah, the dinner party.
The dinner rock. Got it. Well, I guess I need to fold that box up here.
So yesterday I found some lapis that, considering I had seen the most gorgeous piece of lapis at Robbie's, these were like, eh.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the sad part about it. Because there are rock stores here in Miami. Not that many, but there are some. But when you go into them, when I see what I get from Robbie's, which are A and B quality, a lot of the stuff that you get from some of the stores are like C and D's, you know, and yeah.
Well, I
And
got a couple.
they want as much as from for those as I get for an A and B at Robbie's.
Yeah.
Most times, you know.
Well, I had gotten a couple stones that we couldn't figure out what they were, and I took them with me, and so Robbie cut them, and one of them turned out to be shadakite, and the other one was stitchite.
Ooh, good deal.
So I got some more of the shadakite. I couldn't find any stitchite, but I found the lepidolite, so I got some of that to tumble.
Aha.
And I got a bunch of other stuff like rainbow obsidian and so forth. So now I have to decide which one I'm going to tumble first.
Yeah, well, that'll make a yeah. Hey, you can always go eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Well, I should have a barrel probably empty tomorrow, so.
Yeah. Lord, it's pouring again.
Don't you guys need the water though?
Not like this all day.
Robbie does.
Yeah.
Robbie does. I've had more rain than Robbie, and right now I'm getting tired of it. I mean, I'll be honest. I can't even take my garbage from the house out to the garbage can in the alley because I get soaked just going out there. Yeah.
At least it's not snow.
Oh, Lord. No, there's no way in God's green earth I'm going to snow. Nope, not happening.
I mean, we actually have them sometimes cancel the garbage pickup here when we've got heavy snow on the ground.
Oh. Yeah, I've got 2 bags sitting at my back door waiting to go out of just stuff I keep picking up and throwing out, picking up and throwing out. And it's in just general, because I'm not cooking. So I got takeout boxes and, delivery stuff and, that kind of stuff. So, yeah. Not here. It's not, Robert. It's too doggone warm. My high today, it's only 71 now because it's been raining all day. But we had a high of 80 today. And now we're down to 71. And
I hope it doesn't snow here tomorrow.
I'm so tired of it. It's a mess. It is a mess. Oh dear, Ed. He's not happy it's raining where he is because he's got to go meet his cousin and family from Toronto for dinner in 2 hours.
And it
Oh,
could be worse. It could be snow.
Well, the problem is Ed goes out on scooter and he doesn't want to go out in the rain on the scooter.
Yeah.
Or he has to hire someone to come get him.
Yeah.
Which affects the budget.
Yes. Most definitely. My budget has gone straight out the window with this, I'll tell you. Yeah.
Well, hopefully you're going to get some of that budget back.
I better get it back from pod people. But I have to admit, the air mattress that I got for to sleep on is working out fantastically. It's one of the tall air mattresses. It's like 20, probably about 20 inches tall. And so it's working out great. I'm sleeping okay on it, as good as I sleep, period. So that's working. Oh, you're going to hitch a ride with your niece? Fantastic idea, Ed. And so, yeah. So then, but the problem is I was dumb. Not bright. I took it out of the box, and like a dummy, we used the box to pack some stuff up in. And now that box, when I deflate this, now I have to find some place to put this. So I gotta find a box to put this in. Hello, Joy. I'm feeling okay, Joy. Actually, really feeling okay. It's getting down to the nitty-gritty. I do have to take my laundry in to get it washed. I'm going to have them do it. I'm not going to spend a whole day in a laundromat. So, yeah.
Your time right now is more valuable than that, so.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm going to go and take it and let them do it. Take it tomorrow morning and let them. I was going to take it this morning, but it was raining, and I said I'm not going out in this. So hopefully tomorrow it won't be as bad. Yeah, we'll see. So we'll see.
The last time we used one of the air mattress type bed things.
Uh-huh.
We couldn't get it back in the box.
Well, they are very my thank God my daughter left the instructions because they actually show you how to fold this thing back up
Yeah.
and get it back to empty it out and fold it back up to get it back in. Yeah. So that helps. So yeah. So I figure I'll be heading out of here on Thursday.
Are you gonna be
You're
loading the son-in-law up again?
um actually no. He's not going to be really taking um really anything. Uh it'll be mostly just it'll be between Strictly and I.
Mm.
Yeah. Well, I figure Strictly I can put it in one of the boxes we already have and then put a cover carefully over it and then um pack stuff on top of it. Because the way they it says Strictly's in here. Hi, Strictly.
Hi, Strictly.
Hi,
Um,
Strictly.
yeah, because
Floorboard
we
of the
have.
car.
Well, the problem is they tell you it should be protected in a boxer bag because of the fact that it can get punctured easy. You know. Yeah. So the only problem is Strictly is they show a bag with it, but I haven't found the bag.
You got
So
a
I don't.
pillowcase?
Yeah, I'll probably wind up putting it in the pillowcase. Yeah, that might be the best way to do it anyway. Yeah,
Yeah, I have ideas.
yeah,
Sometimes they're good ideas.
yeah,
Sometimes. Not always, but sometimes.
yeah, yeah. That'll work. That'll work. Yeah. Are you getting as much rain as I am, Strictly? Because it has rained all day. I'm tired of rain already. Hello, Monica Leo.
Hi, Monica Leo.
Hi, Monica Leo.
I am really glad that I've got as much done as I have. And yeah, I've got basically the clothes that I don't need packed in a suitcase. Yeah. Hello, Chris. KK.
Hi, Chris.
Chris. Chris HKK.
Hi, Tricky.
Hi, Tricky.
My face feels like it's going to explode.
That's Patty. That's Patty, Monica.
I got a Patty
Hello. It's
and I got a
Patty.
Marcia here.
Yeah.
I got a
And
pair of ladies.
yeah. And yes, that's Patty.
Or two ladies and a tramp, as the case may be.
Oh, that's right. Patty can't be a lady. She's a tramp.
Oh, okay.
Not just any tramp. She's my husband, not husband's tramp.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, right.
I don't think Marcia quite understands what the joke is here.
Yeah, yeah, I do. I do. Except I think it's so ridiculous. It's funny. I mean,
Oh,
you
are you
know,
talking about me not being married?
yeah, you not being married, Robbie being your brother, Lisa being your what, cousin?
She's my cousin. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, yeah.
And
All
evidently
of
she's somewhere she's Topher's grandmother, but I'm Topher's grandmother. Um also, so I don't know.
how that works out. Yeah, I don't either. Oh, eat your yum yums. Eat your yum yums. Strictly's heading out for her usual dinner over there. She found a place that has great dinners, and they close early on Sundays, so she's got to go earlier.
Well, most people have two grandmothers. So that could be how both you and Lisa are Topher's grandma.
Aha. Okay. Yes,
No.
Chris, that makes sense. If anyone wondering what the KK4K
Ah,
LI12 means, it's an amateur radio call sign, and the 12 is 2012 when he's got his radio license. Yep,
awesome.
yep.
So Tricky wants to know if you got her email from earlier today.
Yes, but I was driving down the road in the middle of doing stuff, and I saw that there was an email that came through, so I didn't read it until after I got home, which was right before I started to go live.
Yeah.
Right now, life is extremely busy, folks. Extremely busy,
Oh, tell me about it. Yeah.
to put it nicely.
But I'm really happy about what I got accomplished. And yeah. So now I have to take my laundry in tomorrow to get it done because I wasn't going out in the pouring down rain today. Nope. Nope, nope. Not doing it. So yeah. Because I got enough laundry that it's worth having it done so when I get up there I don't have a ton of laundry to do.
And yeah, I'm just dealing with some. My life is crazy, and my family's security is the most important thing in the world. So
Yeah.
if things don't seem like they're the way you think they should be, sorry.
Yeah, too bad. Phil, take care of you. And yeah, you had that second bowl of chili and you overate. I understand that.
Who?
Oh,
Wait,
you're
who over?
getting
Oh,
Phil, Phil, Phil overate, and now his
eh,
tummy hurts.
could be worse.
Yeah. Oh, Strictly's having sauteed grouper tonight. Oh, 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 good.
Aren't
I've
we
never had
bougie?
grouper.
Are we being bougie?
No, this is a little like a family place, you know, and it's like it's not a tavern. It's an actual little restaurant, but it's a little restaurant. It's not big, but yeah. Like the tavern I go to uh, is a family tavern. The dad had turned it over to the son, and the son was running it, oh, I guess for about 5 or 6 years. And then he was on vacation with his girlfriend and kids over on the west coast of Florida. They were on the beach walking. He had a massive heart attack and died right on the beach. And yeah, so now the dad's back running to get in again. So yeah.
That's the one we
Hello,
went to.
yes. Mm-hmm. Yep. And so yeah, he's back running it again. So yeah. And they've got good food. And the nice part about it is they have an actual kitchen. It's not like a heat up thing. And they got a woman in there that can cook like a dream. They make their own roast beef. You know, they don't buy it pre-done and cut up and everything. All you got to do is reheat it. They don't do that. She makes her own roast beef. They make their own. He once a week he gets in um, this huge hunk of meat that they cut into steaks. And Friday and Saturday night until they run out. Once they run out, too bad you got here too late. They have steak nights. Yeah. So yeah.
Hi, John Cook.
So yeah, it's delicious. And they're so tender and good and juicy. Oh, oh.
Wait a minute.
No, I don't shoot pool because I got stigmatism and I don't see a straight line, gang. Oh, even with my glasses. Ooh, what is that?
What is what?
What you just had?
It's parts to this purse.
Oh, okay. Yes, you missed steak night. I did send you a picture of what you missed. Yep.
Now, how on earth do you put this in if you don't? They don't have you cutting the holes in it. I can understand this because you would put the hardware on and then cover up the screws with the stiffener. I understand that part.
Yeah.
You put this on the inside like this. But the holes would have to be cut into the stiffener.
Hello. Is that Anna print?
That's KingPaco.
Oh, okay.
Hi,
Hello, King
KingPaco.
Paco. Hi, King Paco. Well, if you were doing something, you were busy. You got here when you could. Yeah, Mike, when you get back, I just decided I was, cause I'm only gonna. This was my last steak night because I won't be here next
Because you
Friday.
moving.
Yeah, so I figured I'm gonna get the steak. Yep. Yeah. So yeah, it's.
Now, where did I put? The cutter didn't function. I know I speak such technical terms, and that is actually the hole punch I was looking for a little bit ago.
Aha.
Tricky, I'm sorry to hear that. You're going to have to find a way to check so that this doesn't happen again. Because if he had an infection, he should have had some signs like the color of his urine or something.
Yeah.
And making sure that you're drinking enough water to keep the kidneys flushed is a good thing. And I do
Oh,
mean
Lordy,
water.
yeah.
I don't mean soda or any other liquids. I meant water.
Water. Yep.
Definitely nothing with caffeine.
Well, I have to have my caffeine in the morning. I'm sorry. I'm not. I'm
Well,
not.
yeah, but that's not what you don't use that exclusively to keep your
Mm-mm,
kidneys functioning.
Yeah.
mm-mm, mm-mm.
I mean, I have my caffeine in the morning too.
I know people that do that. They're like, "Well, I drank 3 pots of coffee," and then my eyes blink funky at them because that's like, well, you're not very healthy, are you?
No.
3 pots of coffee, really?
Add prayers for your dad, hon. Yeah, norovirus for an 84-year-old is not gonna be easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a water jug always with me. My water jug is always. I carry it around. Yep. So yeah.
Yeah, Marsha's better at that stuff than I am.
Well, it's because when I was a kid, I hated water. Yeah. So yeah. So when I got older and yeah, they told me I better start taking care of myself, I said, okay. Nope, I don't drink soda at all, except
Yep.
with a little Johnny Walker. I drink a splash of ginger ale. Yeah, just a
I
splash.
pretty much quit drinking sodas. On rare occasions, I'll have one, but as a rule, I don't drink soda.
Oh, oh, King Paco. Prayers, honey, prayers.
Mm.
Yeah, that's why I have two accounts currently. I have a Wi-Fi account up at my new place, and I have one down here. And my new Wi-Fi, I don't have to connect to a phone line or any. All I need is electricity. And it was going,
What kind of connection is it?
it's called an air Wi-Fi
Who's
because
it through?
I'm AT&T,
Hmm.
and and it works great. It was, man, was it doing, you know, when I thought, how am I supposed to install this? There's no, Ethernet cable
Oh,
to plug in, And I'm going, how do I do this? So I call them and they said, oh no, you don't need that. She says, I'll walk you through it. She says, okay, plug it in. And now tell me when the green flashing light goes solid green. And I said, okay. 1, 2, 3, solid green. Okay. She says, now push this button. And she tells me what, and she said, the lights above it will start flashing yellow. And she says, when they turn flashing green, tell me. And so, and that means it's trying to find its home.
should be one of these.
So then it did that. And she says, okay, now they're flashing green. And I said, yeah, it's going 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, up and down. And she says, okay. And she says, tell me when that turns solid green. And I said, okay. So bingo, all of a sudden, she says, you're hooked up. So I got my username and password and said, okay.
Boom, done, huh?
Yep, boom, done.
That's
And
cool.
I connected, and boy, it was a really good connection. And oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's awesome. Oh, that's patterns. Can't find what I'm looking for.
And
Ah!
I can't beat the price. They had a 1 year, for 1 year, my monthly price is $20 a month. I can't beat it. Hello.
I found my missing cutter
Where was
Yay.
it?
Where'd you find it?
in my container over here so that I wouldn't lose it.
Aha. Okay. So
Uh-huh.
you pulled a me then. Okay. That's what I'm always doing. Then I forget where I put it.
Is it here?
Oh, Crimson, is your birthday today? Happy birthday.
That's right. I was waiting and I was going to say, happy birthday. I heard it's your birthday. Da, 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 da. Happy
Happy
birthday to
birthday
you.
to you.
Happy birthday, Crimson.
Yes, happy birthday.
I was waiting because I knew today was her birthday. It's your
Uh,
birthday. It's your birthday.
King Paco says if you get a chance, share the information that he sent to you, please. He's helping. He wants to, get it out there to help find this 14-year-old girl.
Yeah, I'll look it
She
up.
is.
I'll look and see what I can do with that info. What is in this box?
And remember, I told you I broke a tooth?
Yep.
I haven't been to the dentist.
This is the second one.
Yeah.
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 Because breaking one wasn't enough.
No, I had to break two.
Marcia decided to break a second tooth.
Yeah, I told you Murphy's been visiting me a lot, man. Yeah. So, I don't think this one's going to be a major thing. Hopefully not. Wait,
And
how old is...
randomly.
Hello, Francis. How old
Hi,
is Crimson?
Francis.
How old is Crimson?
I don't know.
It's not polite to ask a lady her age, you know.
Oh, well, I admit to mine. Crimson's
Well,
30.
yeah,
Oh, my Lord.
just a baby.
Oh, my Lord, is she
And
ever
I
a
mean that
baby?
in the nicest way because you are younger than my own child.
Oh, Lordy,
And
is she younger
anyone
than...
younger than my child is a baby.
Yeah. She's way younger than my youngest child.
She's way younger than my child. In fact, my child could be her mother.
Uh,
Well, not quite. I misread that.
Yeah, I don't know how old your child is, but you know, this
I
is
was
my
seeing
niece.
20 and I was thinking she's 20, but
No, she's not in her 20s.
okay.
no.
So my
30s.
child could not be her mother.
Not
um,
this week.
in less than a month, my daughter will be 48. And I did not have my children young.
Nope. Marcia waited to have children.
Yeah, I wanted to enjoy being married and doing stuff first. So, yeah, that's what we did. Yep. I didn't have my daughter till I was 32,
Hmm.
and she's the oldest one.
Yep. She's the old lady.
And
And I
I
mean
am,
that in the nicest way. She kicks up with the kids, trust me.
yeah. Um,
I've met her face to face. I've watched her with the youngins.
oh, yeah, she's good with kids. Yeah, you wish, John Cook.
John, are you trying to say that you're like a teenager again?
He said he'll be 48 in May. Yeah,
Which
John
Right,
Cook.
John
anniversary is
Cook.
this of your 48th?
Yeah, what number anniversary of your 48th is that? Uh, I'll be 80 this year. So
Woo! Let's celebrate.
yeah,
We celebrating it, right?
I guess. Hey, King Paco says, I'm 31 years old and I'm keeping that way and I'm keeping that opinion. I'm 31 years old and leave me alone. And he's laughing.
I could only be 28 because my mother was 29.
Well, well, I've got a mental age for me of 42. Don't ask me why I liked me at that age. My kids were old enough that I didn't have diapers and stuff, and you could talk to them and stuff like that. So I'm keeping 42. Ah, yeah, your fifth anniversary. Don't you wish it was your fifth anniversary of being 40? Yeah, good try, John. Fifth
Keep going.
anniversary. Keep going. Add more to that, John. Because some of us kind of
15th.
know.
Did you mean 15th anniversary?
Yeah.
Hi, John Cook.
Oh. At about 30. No, John's not that old. 48 and 30. No, he's not that old, but he's not a spring chicken either.
Hi,
Oh.
Crimson.
Yeah, Crimson was at a movie earlier today, so that was good for her birthday.
Yep, she went to watch Scream 7 for her birthday.
Aha.
Do I want to know what those are in the bag? Are those your scoots?
Yeah. Yep, that's what these are, scoots.
I was going to say if those aren't scoots, they're strange looking chips.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's it. They're tater chips.
Tater chips.
They're alligator chips.
Well, I got news for you. They'd be tough chewing if they're chips. If they're potato chips, they'd be yeah. That'd be rough going.
Chiquita, I don't know what you want. Hmm? Besides, Mommy, eat dinner so you can have a bite.
I miss Paulina. Paulina is Strictly's puppy. She's not a young puppy, but she's a sweetheart. Oh, is she so sweet. And according to Strictly, she was not always a sweetheart. But with age, she has uh, settled down, shall we say. But she is such a sweetheart. She'll come over to me and I'll give her scratches. And if I hit the right spot, she starts licking me like crazy. Oh, you got the right spot. Oh, 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 oh.
Marcia,
And
did you see my birds?
no. What birds? You're holding out on me?
She's holding out on you.
Oh,
Some I picked up at the my flea market here.
oh, aren't they cool? What are they made out of?
Rock.
That doesn't help. What
I
kind of
have not
rock?
investigated. I'm pretty sure the head and tail are calcite. I'm not sure about the body.
Aha.
They were cool looking, so I got it.
Yeah, they are cool.
That's that one. I just found the bag with them sitting in it, and I guess I sat them here because you had not seen these adventures, I guess, from my flea market finds. I don't know.
Yeah. Monica,
And he
you'll
he
pass
is
the
off
people
of
with.
his calcite. I mean his little rock here. He's supposed to
Uh-huh.
be glued onto the rock,
Uh-huh. I
but
like
he
them
wasn't
separate.
staying very good, so I have to get something to set him up there appropriately and make him stay.
Gotcha.
But I
Hi,
do want
Francis.
them where these two are looking at each other.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
And then I got this one.
Ooh, that
What do
looks
you
like a
want?
mourning dove.
Looks like you move your mic.
I said that one looks like a mourning dove.
It's got beautiful stripes in it.
Yeah. Oh, that is pretty. Yeah.
You went under the blanket? Is that it?
And look at this quartz rock it's on. I think the bird is
Ooh.
facing in the wrong direction
Aha. Because
because
the
I
pretty.
think this should be the front because of the beauty of it. So I think I'm just going to unglue it and turn it around because I can do that stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's just glue. And
Yeah.
all I've got to do is like
Well, it depends on the kind of glue. You might be able to take it depends on what rock it is. You might be able to take a little acetone to it because you don't want to break the rock.
No, I don't want to break the rock, but I'm basically the glue actually was standing. You can see the foot standing up away from the glue,
Aha, gotcha.
meaning that they did a really crappy job.
Yeah, yeah. Hello, Gail Davis. Welcome.
Hi, Gail. See, it
Ooh.
looks like they used Gorilla Glue, foaming Gorilla Glue. Let's see if I can
Oh,
get it to
yeah.
focus.
Yeah, you need
That's
the
what that looks
E6.
like.
You need the clear E6000.
Yeah, and so I'm going to see if I can soak his little feet in something to get that glue off of here.
Butters,
Yeah.
don't hug her.
So that's like
I don't think she
nasty.
wants you doing that.
Yeah.
You heard me.
But I want this to be shown when I put the bird on it.
Yeah.
I
The
think
cool
this should
side.
be shining out
Yeah.
and the bird should be facing more out.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And I can adjust his feet accordingly to make it happen.
Hello, Evil.
And then I'll put this one over here.
Hello,
Uh-huh.
evil.
Hello, my honey.
We call him Evil and you call him your honey.
And Monica
Hello, my
calls him
not
not
husband.
husband.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, this one has, it's just beautiful. But the guy sold them for a little bit of nothing, Marcia.
Oh, of course.
I'm talking. They were,
You always find the little bit of nothing stuff.
yeah. Oh, I thought you saw these.
No. Oh.
She's
It's
been
white.
holding out on you a lot.
It really is white.
Oh. Oh. That almost looks like a white circle and then slightly tannish below it.
It is right here. There is a white circle on it, and
Yeah.
yes, there is a definite delineation line. When I turn it down, you can see it better.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yes,
Okay.
there is a white circle on the top, and there's a delineation line where it goes, and that is smooth. There is no glued together stuff here. That's smooth. That is just the way it is.
That is cool. Almost looks like an
Really.
eyeball. Now you need to put a black dot somewhere in the top of it to make an eyeball out of it.
Well, I can put a black dot on it here and then face it out so it's looking at you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Well, I guess I'll finish showing these.
Oh, the green grass side is the good side. Yeah.
Yep. Kicking it on the right side of the dirt.
Yep. I like the green grass side, frankly.
Oh, you like green?
Oh, oh, I really are these local finds or are these the last ones at
Yeah.
Robbie's?
No, these are local finds. These
Oh,
are Tori went to the local flea market finds.
oh,
And people didn't know what they had and sold them for a little bit of nothing. Same thing with this one.
is that Chalcedony or what is it?
I don't know. It's a rock. Marcia asked such silly questions. It's a
It's a generic
rock.
rock.
Oh,
Actually, I think you and I talked on the phone and I never sent you pictures of things because it's the same
yes.
place I found that green.
Oh, the
It says,
green,
yeah, it actually
the
says it's a
Teesa.
variety of Chalcedony.
Yeah. Um, the green tea set that you decided not to get because it was chipped and stuff. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I talked to you about it. I don't think I ever showed you anything from it.
Right.
But that's what this stuff is.
Aha.
Watch this, because I got this one.
Evil. It's a sphere.
Why, yes. Yes, it is. Come here.
Yeah. I bought myself a T-shirt.
Okay.
And
Marcia got a t-shirt. Yay.
yeah, well, let me dig it out so I tell you
I got rocks.
exactly. Yeah, so I can tell you exactly what
Oh,
it says on it. Hang on, because I can't read right for a second because I got to
I
find
got
my
black
T-shirt.
moonstone.
Where is this it?
She's not looking. She's
No,
looking at t-shirts.
I'm trying to find my new T-shirt. Hang on. Where are you? I put you in here. Oh, really aggravating?
It's a sphere. It's a sphere. I know. I got, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in recently. Honey, I bought a sphere for $1 today.
Spent a
This
whole
one.
dollar.
My goodness.
Did I hang it
My,
up? Yes.
my $1 sphere.
Hang on. I'm going to send you a picture of my T-shirt.
This is a Jasper. I didn't go to the flea market. I took clothes to the secondhand store. I'm still in love with this one that I got last weekend. The green opal. I'm fascinated by this one. But
Okay,
that
you
was
should
last
have
week.
got.
Yep. But Marsha, I got black moonstone too.
Ah. Take a look at your phone. The
The
scariest thing in the world.
scariest. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, you do.
The scariest thing in the world is a quiet, smiling redhead.
Yeah, I figured that'll do.
That's Marsha.
Yeah, I had to have it. Just had to have that
Yes, they
T-shirt.
did. They had a sphere, this little sphere, at the secondhand store for $1. I actually went and checked the other shelves to see if they had any other rocks there, but they did not. But yeah, these four and the two birds I got from another place. I got from the flea market, one of the places out at the flea market. Actually, two different places out at the flea market, but yeah.
I completely forgot about my attic when we were getting things down for sale.
About your what?
Forgot about my attic.
Oh, did you have stuff in the attic?
Oh God, yes.
Do you
And
still have stuff in the attic?
no, no. Had my handyman get it out. Thank you, God, for him. Um, Yeah, smiling redheads figuring out how to steal your soul. Mm-hmm. Sure are. Um, I got the stuff down, and Kelly was here, and we went through it, and mostly it was kid stuff. But then there was some crystal that was my mother's and her mother's. And one of it was a beautiful big bowl on a stand. And she says, well, if you don't, I said, forget it, that's mine. So, uh, yeah, that's where I'm going to put a ton of tumbles. I'm
Is that
putting
your
a
way of
ton of,
saying that is going with me?
yeah. And then, oh, all of it's going with me. All of that, the crystal. But then there was a beautiful old fashioned crystal cake, square cake stand.
Hmm.
And she says, can I have
Mama.
that? Can I have that? She says, once I clean out some of the stuff I don't use in the kitchen, can I have that? I said, yes, you can have that once you clean out your kitchen and make room for it. So she says, okay, thank you. I said, you're welcome. Yeah.
Oh yeah, now the eyeball piece shows up real good, Marcia,
Yes. Yes.
when I light it
Yes.
up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looks like an eyeball. Yeah, it's a you just need a little color and a little black dot in the center, and yeah, you got an eye. You can get a little sticker and do that, and honey, you can have somebody really freaking out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that Ruby's fuchsite that I got last weekend just still really blows my mind.
Mm-hmm. Oh, disgusting.
Ah, Marcia.
Yeah, well, you find all the goodies.
Well, that's because I look for the goodies.
Yeah, but they aren't down here like they are with you guys.
Well, maybe they'll be up there.
Hopefully. Yeah, we'll see.
And there's nothing else in my bag.
Oh, Francis, I'm really sorry to say I have no liquor with me. All my liquor is up north, and
You sent
my
all your
mix,
liquor up north?
yeah, my liquor's up where I'm going, and I'm down here. So, yeah.
Marcia, Marcia, why on earth would you send all the liquor up there knowing you were going to need it your last night?
Well, nah. If I need it my last night, I will,
No, you need it the first night at the new place.
yeah,
Woohoo!
yeah. Oh, well, probably when I get up there, I am going to just clean up and fall into bed because that is one thing we did do when they unloaded the truck and loaded it is we know exactly where we put the bed stuff together, and then they put my bed together and inflated it because it's an air bed type thing, and it's a sleep number. So yeah, DoorDash delivers liquor. Yeah, no, well, I don't need it that bad, Strictly. So so they did put my bed together. So my daughter says, well, once you sign the papers and you get on the road and you get up here, she says, if you just want to crash or take a shower and then crash or whatever you want, you can do that.
Yep.
Because, yeah, so my bed has already made clean sheets, everything on it, so I can just crash. Yeah. Yep. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Hi, Tammy B.
Hello, Tammy B.
DoorDash delivers liquor.
Of course. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I can go
Figured it.
right down to my tavern. They got a takeout store right next to it.
Cash and carry.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm tearing paper up to put balls in
Why are you so dark?
because I turned my light off.
Oh,
I
okay.
turned my light down so that I could
Oh,
show you
show me
balls.
the eye. So show me the eyeball. Yeah.
Well, yeah, and this one still deserves extra.
Yeah, I hate you for that one. Truly
Why?
do.
Yeah, I hate her for that one too.
What, my ruby fuchsite?
Uh huh.
Yes.
Uh huh.
Oh,
Well,
Yeah.
I
what
got
I
some
still
fuchsite.
think what's cool about it is when you're looking at it. Let me find a place that's really good green. You look at that spot right there, right above the label, right?
Yeah.
You don't see ruby
No.
right here, right in
No.
that spot.
Yep.
There is a thin layer of fuchsite. I think if this was cut open, it would be almost a solid ruby inside.
I wouldn't risk it.
Oh hell no, I'm not cutting this baby open. But this is just going to dance beautifully under the black light.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
I'll be able to turn it. Oh, you don't like this view? Here, let me turn it to this side instead. I actually have left the label on it so that I don't confuse it with any of my other spheres.
Yeah.
And that's not my handwriting, folks, so quit trying. And then I have my
Oh,
triplets over here.
yeah. Strictly DoorDash is everything. My daughter introduced her to all the good restaurants here or a lot of the good ones, not all of them, but a lot of the good ones. And boy, between the two of them, uh, the discussion 90% of the time was about food. Hmm. And Strictly
Yeah.
said she couldn't live here if my daughter was down here all the time. She says, couldn't live here. She says, yeah, she'd be, yeah, really overweight. Yeah, yeah, she put on a few pounds. Well, she said, just on the 2 weekends my daughter was here. Yeah. But my daughter does know where to get the good food. Now, I like food, but, and I like food that I like. And I will go out of my way to get food that I like. But I don't go bonkers crazy over it. My daughter goes bonkers crazy. She's a complete foodie. Yeah.
Hi,
He's a
Tammy B.
foodie. And you couldn't tell it by looking at her?
No.
Oh, at all.
And my son-in-law can cook. Oh, she loves it because he cooks at least once on a weekend. And she says, all I have to do is make sure I have pretty much fresh ingredients of most anything. And he'll tell me what to thaw out or
She
whatever.
has the
And
ingredients and he'll cook the food, huh?
yeah, he comes up with some, oh God. Mm, he comes up with some great stuff. And he just starts throwing it together. We had what he calls a light dinner. It was ground round with uh, what is it? The green stuff. Spinach and oh, some other stuff. I don't know, and carrots and everything. And it was so good. I felt like I was a balloon by the time I got up from the table. It was so good. Oh, and he just starts throwing stuff in.
And people think I'm joking about paper. I don't throw away the paper that Amazon gives me.
No.
I save that stuff. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do when I unpack everything. Am I going to take all the bubble wrap and everything like that and just put it in something and preserve it? So if I ever have to load everything up again, I have what I need to do so. Or do I get rid of it and then if I need some more, I just buy more later?
Well,
Hmm.
um, I bought bubble wrap. Okay. I had a bunch here, but I think I brought from Office Depot. I bought when it was totally done. I bought four of 4 or 5. I can't remember if it was 4 or 5 of the big rounds of bubble
Big
wrap.
rounds.
Yeah, they had these circles,
Oh,
big.
I know. I'm familiar with them.
Yeah, and then I bought 4 of the smaller ones. You know, the smaller bubble wrap. If you know what I mean. It's got the smaller bubbles in it.
Yep.
And yeah, plus what I had here, plus the paper I had, plus this, plus that. Yeah. Nah, strictly, you're not overweight. You're comfortable. As I figure, you're not overweight if you're comfortable in your skin.
If
And
you
I need,
look, you feel good.
yeah, if you feel good and everything like that, hey, your body can
If
handle it, that's fine. I
if I
need to
go by the
gain weight.
height weight charts, if I go by the height weight charts and get down to what I'm supposed to be by the height weight charts, everybody
Yeah,
thinks I'm dying.
yeah.
I look like death warmed over.
Well, I need to gain, just to get to my height weight chart, I need to gain, for my height, I need to gain about 10 pounds.
Are you still dancing with that 10 pounds?
Yep.
Marcia needs me
I'm,
to cook for her for about a month.
yeah.
And then she'll say, I need to lose 10 pounds.
No. Not if I'm not just sitting on my duff. No, because if I get up and do anything, I burn it up like crazy. And Strictly only eats like really one meal a day. But she was getting hungrier here. And she says, I think it's because I'm doing more. Because we were going like crazy for some days that she's been here. And she says, I think it's got me more of an appetite. I said, well, hey, you're not just, relaxing, sitting around. You're hauling buggy here. We were
What are you
going
getting into
nuts.
over there?
What?
I'm talking to my husband, not husband.
Oh, okay. That person. Okay. Is he trying to unbox your box?
He's over there messing with rocks, and so I'm trying to figure out what he's doing over there. Why are you in my rocks?
He's fondling them.
Uh-huh.
Yours, I gave you yours.
Don't you come down and start stealing her rocks. Oh boy, there be a
I reboxed your stuff, and so I might have stolen one of your empty bags when I reboxed your stuff. Uh huh. Don't be funking with my stuff.
uh-huh. White endo, no. For me, it's not hard to lose weight. I can do that real easy. It's hard for me to gain it.
I
When
wish
my
I had
doctor
that
says I
problem.
can actually do stuff, I can lose weight.
Yeah. Have you gotten into a new
We're not talking about
rehab?
it.
Uh-huh.
No, I need to,
Uh,
but I do need to call in and make an appointment.
yes. I've been telling you for this how long now
I
already?
know, but I
You,
have to actually be reminded during the day
okay, I start tomorrow. Okay.
when I can actually make a call.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That lets me know. I have to start harassing you again. Took me about 6 weeks or more to harass you to check about your knee. I guess now we're going to do it about your back, huh? Okay. Mm-hmm.
What did you do?
No, Tori's not moving. I am, Gail, which is a royal pain in the tushkas.
Oh no, Tori's not moving. Tori's just moving rocks out of the way and putting them up until I get my cabinet set up. I did tell you about my other little cabinet I bought, didn't I, Marcia?
Oh, Lordy, I'm going to get ill. What cabinet did you buy?
It's like a half circle almost, all glass. Actually, it's half of an octagon.
You're
So it's
kidding.
angled on on the sides. I
Uh-huh.
think it's eight. No, it might be six. It might be just the back and then three sides, not eight. Um, and I got it for a little bit of nothing.
How big is this thing?
I don't know, 6 foot something.
Oh, God, I hate you.
It's 6 foot, a little bit under 6 foot.
I have a love-hate relationship with you. You got to look out for stuff for me that you can bring
I do
down
people.
cabinets. I found perfect, as I said, I found perfect ones, but they won't ship them to me. Damn people. Yeah, because I want doors on mine. I do not want to dust.
Well, if you find something in Atlanta, let me know.
Okay, I will. Because at this point in time, I'm really having a fit.
Kathy, if you have homeowners insurance, you can probably charge that against your homeowners insurance and get your money back for the food.
Yeah, probably. It depends on what your deductible is, though.
You guys talk a minute.
Yeah. Uh, nah. It would be outrageous to have them shipped, actually, because yeah, that would be outrageous. Yeah, they have them in Indiana, Ohio, Virginia, and Kentucky, and then I saw some in Texas and some, I think, out in Colorado and Arizona. But no, it depends, Kathy, on how. For me, it wouldn't pay because my deductible, stupid for homeowners insurance, is $5,000. Um, yeah.
I'm going to take the dogs out. I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay. So, yeah. So it's, unless it's a major catastrophe, forget homeowners insurance. I'm going to get renter's insurance, though. I am getting renter's insurance. So, yeah. Because my landlord has the, you know, other insurance, and then I'm going to have renter's insurance. Yeah.
I'm back. Lily needed me.
Aha. Okay. How's she doing? How's school?
She's doing.
She's doing
She
good.
she was part of a she did a tournament yesterday.
Ooh, good deal. How'd she do?
They didn't come in first, but they didn't do bad. And it was her first
And
time doing this, first time with this team and all that kind of stuff. So yeah.
yeah,
No,
Russell Stover has 2 rooms now of sale stuff. Oh,
no
my
no
brother and
way.
niece were visiting, so I had to bring them. Oh, that's Tammy B. Oh,
Yeah, she's right there by the Russell Stover store.
ah,
Well, that's where she and I meet. We meet at the Russell Stover store
and that's
for
where you
ice
go
cream.
broke. Yeah,
No. Yeah. I don't know if you're familiar with what I'm doing. I'm taking some off the edge to make it go from the thickness, making it thinner,
you're thinner.
so that when I sew it in the seam, it comes out
Yes,
better.
yeah. It's not so bunchy and bulky. Yeah,
Yeah, it's Crimson's birthday,
yeah.
and she went and watched Scream 7 today.
Uh-huh.
Does he not know we can hear him? Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. I think neither one of the kids realize where their rooms are in relation to me right now. Well, I can hear them, like if they play their music too loud or if they're
Uh,
gaming and screaming at their computers.
oh
I can
yeah.
hear them. It's not a big deal. It's not like, oh my God, I'm gonna kid. But I can hear them.
Mm, yeah.
You know how if you walk up to your grandson's room and he's talking to someone, you can hear him talking?
Yeah. Mm,
You may not be able to make out what he's saying, and it's not an aggravation, it's just I hear you.
uh-huh.
And that's how it is. So if I hear them talking and then I go up to their room and they go, but I was sleeping, and it's like, no, the heck you weren't. I'd heard you talking. And you don't talk like that in your sleep.
Yeah. My sister used to talk in her sleep like crazy. You could even ask her questions and she'd answer,
Ah,
which was very dangerous for her because I did.
Marcia, you're so bad.
Oh yeah. Hey, when I figured it out, hey, I figured, hey, if I got some stuff on her, I can get away with stuff, you know. Hello. I'm not stupid.
Oh yeah, I understand.
If I got leverage, yep. Helps her keep her mouth shut.
Who has to keep their mouth shut?
My sister.
Oh,
So it's like, oh, you want to tell mom and dad what I did? Well, let me tell them what you said to me.
Yeah.
And then start spilling the beans to her. And then she's like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not telling them you were late getting home.
I proceeded. She started one time, and I looked at her and said, "Uh, sleep talking," and she shut up. Yeah, because you could ask her questions and she'd answer them, which is very dangerous. Hello, Purrs.
Hello, Purrs.
Hello, Purrs.
I gotta go downstairs. And I got
Is it
packages downstairs I need to go and take care of.
um is it not warm enough downstairs yet, or you haven't got it organized, or what's?
I've got to have to go reorganize because I've got some stuff going on that I'm going to be doing down there.
Aha, gotcha.
The finishing of the organization.
Aha.
And I do have a volunteer, but my volunteer is sick right now.
Ah.
Okay,
Oh.
technically they're not a true volunteer because they are getting paid for the work.
Yeah.
Is it also the one that cooks?
Yes. I do not slave drive my grandchildren. They have chores, which they do not get paid for. And then they have, if I ask them to do extra stuff, they do get paid for.
Yeah. Oh, guess who I get to say hi to? Hello, Ricky. Is Ricky a good boy? Ricky's such a good boy. He's so handsome. Oh, and you bugging mommy 'cause you wanted me to say hi to you. You such a good boy. Is mommy taking good care of you? And are you giving her lots of lickies 'cause you want me to say hi? And yes, I will say hi to you. You know that. I will say hi to good boy Ricky. Now, Ricky, you keep the others in line now. I know you're Mr. Laid Back Ricky, but you have to assert yourself now and then and keep the others in line, okay? All righty? You be such a good boy, and now you can go take a nap and tell the others to take a nap too, okay? And then mommy can get a few minutes of peace and quiet, maybe, if she's lucky, okay?
Mhm.
You be such a good boy, Ricky. Love you, Ricky. You're such a good boy, so handsome. Ah.
I'm always waiting for Marcia to forget who she's talking to and wind up talking to Steven like that.
No, that's my Ricky.
So,
He is a handsome puppy. He
yeah.
is.
And Steven is a handsome good boy.
Yes. Yep. And Steven's a handsome good boy. Yeah, good young man. Steven's a
Good
good
young
young
man.
man. Yeah. But Ricky's a good boy. Yeah. Hey, Ed, y'all are. I have no sympathy for you in getting your packages from Robbie. I have waited over 6 months to get packages from Robbie. So I have
Ed's waiting.
no.
No, Ed's waiting for a box from me that I actually have sitting over here that I need to put in black wrap.
Mm-hmm.
And
And he'll
Ed,
probably have a.
I don't know if I have your address. I mean, I can get it from Robbie's if it's okay with you. If you tell me I can get it from Robbie's, then I will.
Uh, Kathy says she needs to get a towel now, and she thanked me for saying hi to him because he bugs her by licking on her, and she doesn't like him licking on her, but he does
And he
it
does it
anyway.
every time Marcia
Yeah,
talks to him.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
You
Remember,
can't lick
Robbie is going
Marcia.
to be doing packing and shipping this week.
Yep.
Ah, Strictly. That's funny. Strictly's been in the Uber. She says, and the staff laughed because they know it was her last meal, her last meal at that restaurant. Yeah. Till you come again, Strictly. You'll be back next year. Okay. Ed said he texted you his address and emailed it to you.
Okay. Because some of the stuff I had, I lost. So
Oh dear.
But I
Yeah.
did not eat his box of chocolates.
No, Patty did not have access to Ed's chocolates.
Yeah.
Oh, Stacy has a package of yours for 5 or 6 months, or for 4 or 5 months.
4 or 5
Oh,
months. Yeah.
well, I haven't had this package ready that long yet. Guess I need to get it out the door. I need to get some birthday stickers to put on it.
Oh.
My new strategy is to dress it up like a birthday present.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, Strictly, honey, we'll have to go there once before we leave, okay? Before we leave, I promise we'll go to Basilica, okay? And you can have your brisket raviolis with mango cheese sauce. Okay? I think that's Basilica. Wasn't that
You got a
Basilica?
way to keep it cold. You can get extras and take it with you when you go up to the new house.
Yeah, but they don't. Well, it depends on what time we leave. I could probably do. Yeah. Yeah, Strictly, you're welcome. We'll go there. She says, thank you. They do. Oh, it was so good. Oh, they do have good dinners. Oh, yeah. Was it Basilica, or was it the other place that had the with the mango cheese sauce? Which place was it? I can't remember.
Just don't get that mango sauce on Marsha.
Yeah, no. Oh no, it was the French place that had the. Was it the Was it the French place that had? Um, was it the French place that had the brisket raviolis? Oh, where we Ubered. Okay. Was it Kelly who Ubered from there? Where they were Ubered Eats from? Yeah. Okay, it's the place that she says we don't go because the line's too long. Okay. Okay. Well, we may have to Uber from there again then, because I'm not waiting in a long line, because it's ridiculous. Oh yes, now I remember. That's when we were eating on the one um, wire shelf thing. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's because you live out in the middle of nowhere, Ed. Takes a while. It traveled well, yeah. Yeah. Hi, purdy girl. Welcome.
Hi, pretty girl.
Hi, pretty girl.
Wait a minute. It's Monday morning for Nine Chins. So Nine Chins is actually at work.
Yes.
Okay. I had to get my head around that one straight. Has anybody heard from Hannah?
I haven't seen her since on Robbie's on Friday.
No, I haven't heard from her since Friday.
Because she was late getting in on Robbie's on Friday, wasn't she? Because
Yes.
I remember him saying something about it, that she
That
was late.
that may have been because of the time change.
Yeah.
No, it had to do with her and her feeling, and she has a lot of health stuff going on, and sometimes she's hurting too bad, and
Yeah.
so she
Hannah, she
sleeps
said,
funny.
yeah. Ed says she was on Lisa's last night. Well, at least we know she's not so bad. And it's raining again. Oh, hello, Nine Chins. Okay, I am out of practice. Um, so I don't know how this is going to come out because I'm definitely out of practice. So we'll attempt a semi-usual PSA, okay? Because I even forget how I started this thing off. Yeah, I've slept since then. So anyway, this is Sundays. Not too different from Monday or Tuesday or Thursday or Saturday, but it's the PSA time, okay? So, it's like this. You maybe should be scared, Nine Chins. So, all right, it's like this. And those of you that have been here for a while know that we ask you on the way in if you hit that, please give a nice tippy tap or a rubby dub to the adorable, precious thumbs up. There it is. Oh, it got a paint job. Wow. Yay. Okay. So we ask tippy tap to that thumbs up because that helps Tori's algorithm. Okay. It's not an algorithm. We try and pronounce words correctly here. Not like other places we know about, but it is an algorithm. The algorithm is the difference um, between the total number of views and the thumbs up. Well, the higher the thumbs up percentage is to that total number of views, YouTube looks at it and they say, people seem to like this. Let's stick them in on other people's things and say, maybe you would like this. Check this out. And they put it in your kind of um, little chat, your little suggestion of things that you normally watch or that you've subscribed to or this, that, and the other. They put it in there for something for you to see if you'd like it. Okay? So that's what they do. So the more thumbs up, the better it helps Tori. It's like free advertising. So please consider when you come in giving an automatic thumbs up to Tori. And if you forgot, you can go out now real quick and give a tippy tap to it, and that'll help also. Thank you very much for that. Now, the next thing is we are so close. Oh, come on. Come on. We just need a little bit over 1,000 subscribers. We need a little bit over because trolls and those, people that come in and subscribe in case she puts it for members only and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. So, or subscribers only. So, yeah, and you have to have been subscribed for so many hours or whatever. Yeah. So, we're always going to have some of those, and they always come in, and then they unsubscribe, and then they come back in and subscribe again. Yeah, it's like that. So you always have to have a little bit more. But that's the next goal, and she's so close. Oh, come on. So if you know anybody, or if you have not subscribed, please mosey on over to that little subscribe button, and you can give it a little tippy tap or a rubby dub 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 until it opens up another little bitty box. It's not a big box. It's a little bitty box. And you got, I think it's 4 choices, but you only want one. Yep, you want one choice. And you know which one it is. You can't miss it. It's up there, proud as anything, standing proud, standing tall. Yep, it sure is. It's all the way up at the tippy top. It's the ding-a-ling. Mm-hmm. It sure is. It's the ding-a-ling. Now, when you see that cute little ding-a-ling, you can do a couple of things. You can give it a gentle tippy tap because remember, ding-a-lings, hmm, they're uh-huh, a little, you can't handle them too rough, okay? Mm, yeah, you can do some things, but you can't be too rough, okay? Because they can get injured, let's be honest. So, you can give them a little tippy tap, or you can rubby-dub-dub them. Or if you are so inclined and in the mood, you can fondle them a little. Or maybe even a little more, okay? And what happens if you're doing it right? It lights up and it says, "Yay, you're subscribed to Tori Jones Leatherworks." Yes, and that's what we need. We need just, hey gang, um, give us like, okay, I'm not going to be greedy. How about 23, 24, 25 more subscribers? That gives us enough of a cushion for the stupid trolls, okay? So, please consider, if you have not, to go to that cute little ding-a-ling and give it a little rubby-dub or tippy-tap or fondle little till it says you're subscribed. Yes, please. Okay, now that we have discussed that, we will let you know that Tori Jones Leatherworks is a dictatorship channel. No doubt about it, Tori is the dictator. Now, for being a dictator, she's actually very easygoing because we only have 4 rules. Not bad for a dictator, gang. Hello? No religion, no politics, no drama from other channels, like from the Tube of You, the Book of Faces, the Gram of Insta, the Twitter Twats, the Tumbly Rumblies, or the Itchy Twitchies. Okay? None of those, or any channel that comes up that is like that, that carries the drama. It doesn't belong here. Okay? This is the Zen, no judgment. Sit back, relax, put your feet up, and just let the rest of the day go bye-bye. You can just, if you want to just even listen, you can just sit back and listen. That's okay too. We appreciate it. Yeah, we like you when you chat too. Helps. It helps. We like the camaraderie. We try and help each other out as much as we can. We give you any knowledge we have. Y'all contribute to it too. You let us know the knowledge you have. It helps a lot. So, please, if you know anybody, that needs a little zen, have them come and check out Tori Jones Leatherworks. Okay, that's 3 of the 4. Now, your 4th rule is you respect the channel, Tori Jones Leatherworks. You respect the owner, Tori Jones. And you respect her mods. Yep. Now, let me explain. If you don't follow the rules, um, if you have a history A known history on other places, and you come in and want to start strife, you may get a whack-a-troll immediately. Without a doubt, you get a whack-a-troll. Now, it may be just a timeout for a little bit, it may be whatever. Depends on your history. You may get a permanent adios amigos. Now, if you come in and you've been here before, but you're starting something that Tori will say, don't, not here, don't bring it here. And if you stop, you're fine. That's fine. Now, if you don't stop and she gives you three, maximum I've seen is four chances, and you don't stop, yeah, you're going to be on the permanent goodbye bye list because the rules are there for a reason. This is the Zen place. This is the relax place. We don't want the drama. She doesn't want it here. It's the place where you can sit back, relax, and have a nice, uh, pretty much calm evening. Now, the only person who's allowed to break her rules is Tori herself. She has done that upon occasion. That's her prerogative. It's her channel. Mm-hmm. So, as I said, dictator rules here, gang. So, with all that being said, we thank you for coming in. We invite you to come back. If you know somebody who needs Zen time, relaxing time, no judgment, hey, we're all different. Thank you, good Lord, for the difference. Okay? Now, we hope you come back. Invite your friends, neighbors, whatever, and sit back and enjoy. Thank you for coming in. And now we'll get back to Tori Jones Leatherworks. Ta-ta, everybody. Okay.
There you go, Martha.
I didn't do
Get you
too
back
bad,
in
did
the
I?
get you
Nope.
back in the groove.
Yeah. And that was all from the head. Oh, dear.
What are we dearing? Hi, Teesa.
Just a minute.
Teesa.
Hi, Teesa.
Those are my little garbage bag. I hate when Marcia goes bye bye and she's like, hold on,
Yeah,
she's
well,
investigating something.
no. I had a girlfriend, her daughter owns a house that she rents out. Okay? One of her houses that she rents out. So, what it is. Oh, thank you, Nine Chins. He says, welcome back, Marcia. You were missed, Sniff. Oh. So, under those circumstances, I have a microwave that I don't need anymore. So, yeah. Of course you can join us, purty girl. Hit that subscribe button and give a little tippy
Yep,
tap to the thumbs up. So,
yep.
um,
As long as you're not
I,
trolling, you're welcome.
yeah. So, what I told her is I said, hey, you can have the microwave from here because her tenants are moving out, but they keep moving the date. And so she doesn't know if they're taking the microwave or not. And so I would guess they probably are. But I told her, I said, well, I have to know by Wednesday because, yeah, I won't be here Thursday. Yeah.
Well, she can always just take it and hold it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. And I was thinking Robbie could even take it and put it in the warehouse if he wants to.
Yes.
You like that idea?
Yeah.
I like that idea.
As the one who works there during the daytime when I'm there, it's not uncommon for me to do my day job from there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um, Being
Well,
able
I'll
to bring
have to
in
see if
stuff.
my next problem is where in the hell am I going to put it to get it up to me to put. I'll put it in the garage, and next time somebody comes down, they take it up. You know, that's all. That's not a big deal. It's just getting it up there. If I'd have known that, I'd had them take it. So we'll figure it out. If she,
Son-in-law stopped by.
yeah, oh, mm, I'll see. So yeah. Wait a
Because
minute.
he leaves on Thursday to go back home.
Oh, Strictly, that looks delicious. Strictly just sent me a picture of her dinner with her sauteed grouper. Ah, and veggies and rice and oh, good yum yums. Yeah. Ah,
There's a
yeah.
few exceptions for people who are welcome here. There are certain people that I don't care how they behave, they're not welcome here.
Yeah. And that's the kind I say that have history.
They have too much history
Yeah, right.
that they've
Of the wrong
harmed
kind.
too many people.
Yeah, of the
Of
wrong
course,
kind.
John, we always miss you. They have too
Yeah.
many people that have bad karma with too many people, and they're just not, I just can't.
Yeah.
Their name is harmful.
Mhm.
Welcome back, John Cook.
Yeah.
He was probably cooking something.
Yeah.
Probably, John, what's for dinner?
Yeah, John, what's for dinner?
Something good.
Probably pizza.
Oh, you made the bacon wrapped dates. How were they, Tori?
They were good. Oliver made them. They were good. They didn't make enough of them, but they were good. They didn't think anyone needed more than 3 or 4.
Oh, jeez. No, when
Yeah,
you get it, when you
exactly.
get, yeah, when you get into something like that.
It's like, what do you mean? We still have dates and we still had bacon.
My daughter found a place. Uh, oh my Lord, it's in Naples to get good bacon. Ah, and it's it's what she calls her kind of bacon. In other words, it's no GMOs, no corn fed, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
And
it's
it's really so when she goes down there, she has fed it to other people that she's invited to the house and they say, "Oh my God, this bacon." So when she goes there now, she has a standing order for a bunch of other people, so she's buying a ton of bacon. So I think it's Naples. I know it's not Sarasota, but it's down that coast someplace. And so yeah, so she is. So yeah. Ooh, John's doing simple chicken strips with some honey barbecue sauce and some blue cheese to dunk them in. Ooh, sounds good. Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Where's our veggies? We gotta have veggies, John Cook. You need a balanced diet. Yeah, you
the
gotta have your
chickens ate the
veggies.
veggies.
No, not enough veggies.
Isn't that the way it goes, John? The chickens ate the veggies?
Nope, 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 nope. Not enough veggies in that chicken. It's been converted. Hello, Teesa.
Hello, Teesa, my husband, not husband's next ex-wife.
Hmm.
He's going for the Reese peanut butter cups instead.
Oh, don't even talk to me about him. Strictly sent me by DoorDash when she left. I think it was Friday night. I think it was Friday night. She sent me a small bag of the Reese's peanut butter cups.
Uh-huh. And they're gone
Mm-hmm.
because I know Marcia.
I had bought Reese's peanut butter cups. I bought the little
Mm-hmm.
4-pack, and the strip and the little cardboard with the, and
Uh-huh.
they put them out. I bought a 4-pack. I'd only eaten, I was doing real good. I'd only eaten 2 out of them. And she sends me this. Well, problem is I can't stay away. So I've eaten the 2 that were in the refrigerator and the whole bag she sent. Yeah, I'm out of Reese's
May
peanut
that
butter
help you with
cups.
your goal towards 10 pounds gained.
No, that's my problem because I've been vacuuming, I've been dusting, I've been doing all kinds of stuff cleaning up here so that when they're going to come in and they're basically um regutting they're gutting a lot of this house. I knew that when they bought it. The outside will be the same, but the inside's going to be completely different. Um
And
yeah.
that's okay.
And oh yeah, yeah. If I was younger, I'd have renovated it myself. It was time. We renovated it ages
Yeah,
ago.
even if you were moving, you could have renovated it yourself and rented it out
Yeah.
and made a
But I
fortune
don't
off of it.
I don't I don't want homeowners problems anymore. I don't want repairs. I don't want Zippola. That's why I'm renting. I will get renter's insurance. Something goes wrong, landlord, please have this fixed.
Yep.
I don't want that anymore. I'm becoming very, yeah, I just don't want that. That's why I decided that I'm selling and getting out of here and I will rent. The more I originally thought, well, maybe I'll buy a small place up there. No. The more I thought about it, I don't want to deal with all of that. I just
We
don't.
had that discussion. Should I
Yeah.
buy? Should I not buy? I'm not sure. Maybe I'll buy, maybe I won't.
Yeah.
Yeah, we went through all that.
I'm, let's be on it. I'm on the landslide side of life. um, at my age, to buy something and then have to have my kids try and sell it? No, no. So I'm just going to rent. And yeah, that's it. Did I miss Tree? Oh, Tree. Hi, Tree.
Hi, Tree.
Hi, Tree.
Wait a minute. I
Hi,
don't see
Marla.
I don't see Tree, but they're
Someone
saying
said,
hi, Tree. People are saying hi, Tree, but I don't see
"Yep,
Tree.
I see Tree
I see
Oh, there
Tree.
above
she
John,
is.
right above John
Yes.
Cook's hand. I got the caramel filled ones."
Okay. Oh, no, I got to have my peanut butter. No, John Cook. I got to have my chocolate and peanut butter. Mm-mm. Nope. Nope. Hi, Tree. Sorry I missed you. And hi, Marla Hughes. Ah, so yeah. So yeah, strictly, I think she felt guilty she was leaving me because the day before she left, I I literally crashed. Yeah. I thought I was coming down with something. But I think it finally wound up being my body just saying, nope, today you're taking completely off. And I think um I slept most of the day.
You were coming down with the. I can't believe Strictly's leaving me like this.
No, I knew she had the reservation and I didn't want her to lose it and stuff like that. So yeah, and she got to go back over for her good yummy grouper.
I know.
So yeah. So I'm just
And
glad
I
she's
also
coming
know
back.
that if she would have known that you needed so much help, that she would not have made all the arrangements that she made for all these other things.
Yeah, well that's okay. That's okay. It's working out fine. She's got a life too, you know. So
Okay, Edie, go feed the crew. I got the greenhouse ordered.
yay. Yeah.
Greenhouse is
But the
ordered.
I
My
slept like a rock most of that day, and
Yep.
the next morning I woke up and I just laid there for a bit. I got up, scrubbed my teeth, washed my face, all that good kind of stuff, and I came out and got dressed and came out. And she says, "How you feeling?" I said, "I feel pretty good. I really feel good. I think my body just said, no, you've been pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing, and you're taking a day off." And that's what my body did. It took a day off. Yeah, purrs. Yeah, jelly.
I have to do something to cut back on some of the food cost. And that's my solution is to grow my own food.
Yeah,
And I'll just have to add an additional camera to the side of the house for that.
yep. Now, um, you don't have the setup to grow your own chickens for meat birds because
Not
you
right
just,
now, no. I'm taking this one step at a time.
yeah.
I'm going to
Are you
start with
allowed to have a
garden.
chicken coop where you are?
I'm outside the city limits.
But there's still some places that say, no.
Here, let me check real quick. Oh, Phil, go get safe.
Yep. Yes, Phil, go get safe.
Oh, I must remember to put bacon in my pockets
Baka?
in case the house
Teesa.
falls, then the rescue dogs can find us.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Stay
Yeah,
safe,
that's,
Phil.
yeah. Stay safe. Ah,
Definitely.
see, I will take I will take a hurricane over a tornado any day. No offense.
Well, that
Because my
sucks.
my daughter orders her baby meat birds. She gets them just when they're like a few days old, little chicks.
No, I will not be able to do my own chickens like that.
Yeah, because
I,
it's they do enough for a year. Yeah,
I don't
she
have an
buys enough.
HOA that's
Yeah, because she buys like it, you know, 50 or 60 chickens. Sometimes it's 40. Well, she starts out with like 50 and it winds up you always lose a few. Um, so by the time they get done, they may have like 40, 42, something like that if she gets 50. So she raises them up, and when they get good and plump, yeah, it's a solid weekend of offing, defeathering, either cleaning them out and having whole chickens or cutting them up for legs and bits and pieces and parts and all that. Yeah.
That must be why my neighbors didn't get chickens that used to live next door.
Why?
Because if you have under 3 acres, there's a limit on how many you can have.
Aha. How many acres you got?
1.5.
Oh. How many can you have?
4.
Aha. That's enough for a good, a reasonable supply of eggs. Not great
Not
because,
for 6 people.
no. But if you use eggs every day. But,
I have a topher.
oh yeah, that's right.
I'll have to look into it further.
Well, where I'm living, it is an HOA and I can't have any chickens.
Yeah, you
But
can't raise chickens in an HOA. I don't know of any HOA that would allow chickens.
chickens, yeah. Yeah. So, and I just told my daughter, I'll contribute and I'll come and help. And then I can have a chicken now and then. Yeah.
I'll buy some chickens. I'll buy the feed. I'll be there to slaughter them and package them, and then I can bring my chickens home.
Yeah. No,
That's fine.
she has my second refrigerator up there. And she told me, can I swipe some of it now and then? In other words, my refrigerator freezer. I said, yeah, you can swipe some of it now and then. You know, it's, so she says, okay. So she's keeping my extra refrigerator freezer at her place. So if I need to store extra stuff that I bought for bulk type stuff, then she'll do it. Then I have a place to put it. So, yeah.
How long does it
So,
take them to grow up for eating?
uh, 2.5 months depends.
Hmm.
But when they're little bitty, you keep them. You have to get them in the, like she should be getting them soon, and she has an outdoor area where she raises those up. That's different from her laying birds,
Yeah.
and so she gets them and they put into their little things that they put in that they're inside a building. So in case there's a cool spot, a cool wave or something, she can, you know, uh, keep them warm. And then when they get bigger, you have to expand their areas, less per enclosure. And then when they get up to a certain point, she has to put them out in a separate little coop and grow them up. Yeah, and then they off them. And that is a lot of work, let me tell you. But they have all the apparatus to do it with. They have the defeathering machine thingy that you put them in that spins them around that takes all the feathers out, which is really terrific. And yeah. And then my son-in-law does the cutting up stuff, and of course they save the lizards and the hearts and the gizzards, and because they make extra good stuff in gravies and stuff like that. Yeah, grind it up in gravies. You don't even know it's there, but it adds so much flavor. Yeah. But it's what kind of chickens? Rabbits is rabbits, basically. But chickens, there are laying chickens and there are meat chickens. Now you got to find out which kind they're giving away.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to investigate the being able to have the meat chickens
Yeah,
to have them because since they're only there for a certain amount of time, so
yeah.
I'm gonna have to investigate that. Oh, where are my? I gotta see how
Oh,
big the nails are.
purrs, there's so many of them, you can't make pets out of them. And for some reason, meat birds are a little, um,
They don't live that long.
well, no, that not only do they not live that long, but they're also a little spooky. So they don't really calm down. And so, under those circumstances, yeah, uh huh, it gets a little, and yeah, so that's why my daughter doesn't name the ones that are going to be food. Well, they get named, but they get named food names like steaks and ribs and pork belly and
Chicken and
yeah,
dumplings.
yeah, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. So they get named, but they don't get named like Brown Cow is there forever. Wilbur, until he passed away, he was never going to be something on the table. Um, but I figured out that Wilbur was 9 when he passed away, which is old, actually, for a hog. Yeah. But he made such good babies and they were so good. Yeah. And she would barter the others or sell them. Yeah, because they can only eat so many. And yeah, she'd keep the ones she wanted, sell or barter the others. And yep, worked out good. So they just did 2, um, not Wilburs. They bought them from somebody who they know who raises them, and they're not raised bad, with bad stuff. So then at her place, all they get is good food, healthy food, you know, uh, non-GMO food. If she gives them grain, and they get the root in the ground for the roots and stuff, and then yeah, and then she gives them table scraps, and all her stuff is um, healthy food that they eat. So yeah, the table scraps that they get are good too.
Hmm.
Hello, Georgia. Welcome.
Hmm.
So yeah, they just off two hogs. This time they got Hawaiian hogs, and they say that the meat is very juicy on Hawaiian hogs. Don't ask me why. I don't know the answer to that, but that's what they say. So they just recently, a couple weekends ago, offed. Well, one a weekend they did, and for 2 weekends in a row. So they have enough pork to last them the rest until they do another one next year, do some more next year. So that's what they do. But they're not going to be raising hogs like they did last time. Yeah.
Hmm.
Because all that's going into her um, Wilbur's area is going to, where Wilbur was before, is now going to be part of their growing area where they're growing good stuff, good foods for them. And yeah, she says, hey man, all that hog poo came in good for fertilizer.
Hi, Georgia.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so yeah. Yeah, so it's pretty good. It's funny. But they try and eat off the land as much as they can with what they got growing and raising up. And she had one of the cows decided to come through her lake and get into the yard. And it's the witch with the horns, and Robbie knows which one I'm talking about because
Oh,
she's a mean mama.
yeah,
And
you've talked about that one.
yeah, and that's the one that almost, if it weren't for Cookie, the dog that they had to have that got cancer, and they had to have her put down because she was doing really bad and in pain. Um,
Now, how did I
if
lose
it weren't for
two
Cookie,
pieces?
Robert would have been gored. Yeah, Cookie literally grabbed the cow by the neck and hung on. That cow was trying to shake Cookie off. Cookie was not going anywhere. And so Robert was able to get to safety, and then Cookie let go, jumped down, and took off. Yeah. So that cow is a mean, and they cannot wait till that cow goes. She's next on the chopping block. Oh,
Holy cow, what did I do with that?
holy cow.
I've now lost a couple of pieces of leather. It's a couple of pieces of my pattern.
Oh dear.
I just had it because I took
Look on the floor.
that other strip out of it. Yeah, I didn't throw it in my trash bag.
Look on the floor. Maybe it fell.
I did not put it here because I have all these little containers running around.
When are you supposed to get your
That's
hole
okay. The
punches?
piece I just there I pulled this piece out of it,
Uh-huh.
and there were two other pieces in that bag, and now the bag is like right here. Bam.
Yeah, it's the last place you put it. Yeah.
It might be sitting in the tub that's marked Marcia.
Ooh, I'm getting a purse.
I have this container over here that I have a bunch of little stuff in.
Oh, oh, you put it in my on my Christmas stuff.
The big stuff is over there, but I have some little who's its and what's it over here.
Ah,
Did you send me all the who's its and what's its yet that you
the
got?
only the what do you mean? Who's it's and what's it's?
The twisty doodles for the Christmas ornaments.
No, they're packed.
Yeah. Okay. Let's
As
make it
soon as
easy,
I
Tori, to make
find,
Christmas ornaments.
yeah, I know. I accidentally they got packed. They weren't supposed to be packed, but they got packed. So now I
I'm gonna
got to
go.
find out where they got packed.
I'm gonna
That
go ahead and
means,
thin these other areas too. What time is it? Yeah, I'm just gonna thin these.
so now I have to find out where they got packed in. And if you saw my place, it's 99% boxes and tubs.
They're in a box.
Yeah, or a tub, because I got all those plastic boxes. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So, yeah, this is going to be very interesting. I have no dresser in my bedroom. So I have to find something for that. Now my closet is big enough that I can get something like from, because I don't need expensive stuff. I'm not going to be around that much longer, and I'm not going to buy. I had expensive furniture. I got rid of it. And so I'm just going to get like IKEA and put it in the closet so I'm not taking up the wall space in my bedroom
They can be used for
with,
rocks.
yeah, it can be used for rocks. So that's what I'm going to do, because I got a huge walk-in closet that right now is full.
Of boxes
Oh, oh
and
God.
plastic tubs.
It says, okay, I took all my hanging clothes and took them off the hangers, folded them, and packed them. Okay, and then I had to,
That's a
of
weird
course,
concept.
and then I had to take my hangers and pack those. Well, do you know how much those stupid hanging things cost? That I'd have had to have about 5 or 6 of those hanging things to get all my clothes in there that I had
Of course,
hanging.
you weren't doing, yeah. See, what we did was we had a couple of them, and we brought our clothes up every time we brought stuff up. We brought a pack of a load of clothes, hanging clothes
Yeah,
that weren't being used.
yeah,
But we were also self moving over a period of a month.
yeah. Well, see, I couldn't do that. So, and those stupid things are expensive. So, no. So that's what
That
I
must be
did.
why I still have a couple of them.
Yeah, because if you ever have to move something again that has to be hanging, man, those things are like over $100 a shot. Just, hello, forget it.
Oh no,
No.
we didn't get that expensive ones. They have cardboard moving boxes that have hanging rods in them.
Yeah. Okay. They're anywhere from 170 something to 80 something. And yeah, no, don't think so. So I just said, nope, not going to do it. So, yeah. And I still haven't heard from the cute little pods people about my discrepancy. So we'll see about what they come up and say,
The pod
because I'll
people
give
makes
them,
them sound like they're aliens.
yeah, they are. Uh-huh. So I am waiting till Monday, reasonable in the evening. If I haven't heard from them by Monday about the situation, then I will turn around and let my credit card company handle it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because telling someone I will drop off this pod to your house any day, anytime, then we will come pick it up any day, anytime, and deliver it to your new address any day, anytime. Sounds beautiful when you're moving.
except they didn't say that.
And then when they come back and say, oh, wait, we didn't mean that. We meant that we will pick it up on a Saturday and you'll get it a week from Tuesday from that.
Yeah,
That's not what was advertised.
right.
Any
Yeah,
day was any day you need it was what was said, but then we're only going to do it on a Tuesday
yeah. The
over a
area
week
I'm
after
moving
we pick
to,
it up.
yeah. And then we have to have it for so many days because it goes from our place here. Would you believe they're going from Miami to Venice, which is on the West Coast? Agreed, it's a little bit north, but it's still on the West Coast. So it's going from the East Coast, Southeast Coast, a little bit north, but all the way to the West Coast. And then it's going a little bit further north to the central part. Okay, absolutely no sense. when a straight line makes much more sense.
When they
Okay.
could pick it up in the morning and have it delivered by noon,
Mm-hmm.
makes
Yep.
far more sense.
Oh, yeah. And that's what they indicated. They never told me they only deliver in my new area on a Tuesday. Otherwise, I wouldn't even bothered.
You would
I
go
wouldn't
with
have got them.
exactly what you wound up going with.
Yeah. Yeah. Georgia wants to know if you're getting any of the nasty storms.
Not right at this moment. I'm looking out at and through one of the cameras, and it looks beautiful.
Uh, Ray said he reported someone's live for doxing you again.
Mm.
So I guess they're still at it. Oh well.
Stupid is stupid. Well, when you're a
Uh-huh.
big fat loser, you have to find something for content.
Uh-huh.
And that's all I'm going to say about that. But thank you, Ray, for looking out for me. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's really sad that they can't come up with anything else to say. But anyway, okay. Yeah, that seems like that is tedious part.
This,
Yeah.
yeah, there's a tool that makes it where it's quicker, but I'm not very skilled at it, and I've ruined too much leather trying to do that.
Okay.
So for me, this is the more successful way to do it.
Yeah. You do what works for you. Yes.
Until I can use the tool more and skill myself at it. And yes, using it makes it better, but I'm not going to use it and waste the good leather.
Okay. Nine Shin, she's shaving the leather on the inside along where
Edge.
the inside edge, along where the seam would be. That way, when you put the two pieces together, it's not so big and bulky and fat. The
Yeah, I'm
seam is,
minimizing the bulk.
yeah,
It's referred to skiving.
yeah.
It's also good if you it's good because you can imagine it being someone's skin.
Ooh, ooh. Teach me how to do
Good
that. I want to skin a few people. Just a few.
stress
Not,
relief, honey. Stress
yeah,
relief.
yeah. I know a few we could skin. Yeah, yeah, just a few. Not mentioning any names, but just a few.
Yeah, shave. Need shave?
Yeah, need a shave? We'll give you a shave. So now, instead of my Reese's peanut butter cups, I'm eating pistachios.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So I figure that's good, right?
I wish I could eat some pistachios.
Yeah. You're not supposed to eat nuts, are you?
Nah.
Yeah, my mom couldn't eat them either.
I'm practicing shaving. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Uh-huh. You probably can't see it, but my knife has an angle. It's not being held straight like this. I'm actually holding it at an angle, tipping it so that this line here is not being cut, but as much as this line over here. So I'm holding it at an angle, so I'm cutting, and you might or might not be able to tell. You can see that this side is cut, but up here it's really not. There's just dust. But I'm cutting this edge more, thinning this edge out, leaving this centerpiece thicker. And it makes it where the side seams don't get the seams don't get too thick.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am. As a matter of fact, hang on, gang, I have to go get blueberries.
Oh, I'm going to say this. I
What?
am a married woman. You can talk about me all you want, but you will never have me. I am a happily married woman. Stop it. You look desperate. Just saying.
Just saying. Okay. Now I have to find where Strictly put. Oh, I found them. Yay! Strawberries and blueberries. Yes! I'm going to have some strawberries and blueberries. Yep.
And yes, mods, we are still on the. And you know what? It's just going to be a screenshot and block if you think it's a troll and send it to me because I can unblock anyone if they're not a troll.
Yep.
But I have yet to see my mods be wrong when it comes to a troll.
Well, I've been eating on the strawberries.
Mm.
So there's not many strawberries left.
I love strawberries.
Yeah. So there's not many strawberries. But, yeah.
I don't understand the concept of you eating strawberries and there being strawberries left. I mean,
Well,
did
it
she
was a
leave
big.
like
Yeah, she left a whole box.
Not
you
just
find a
a
whole box?
basket.
Yeah. So now I'm putting blueberries.
Like 20 cups?
No, I should have cut them up. But I don't think we have any sugar. Otherwise, I'd have put a little sugar with them and let them draw some juice and all that good stuff.
And then you would have to
Yeah.
go to the store if you didn't have any there.
Yeah. And I don't want to bring more food in here. Let's be honest.
Go to
It's
the
just
coffee
more.
shop and grab a bunch of packets.
I could probably do that. I could probably do
Go to the
that.
coffee shop, order a cup of coffee, and have them fill it with sugar first.
Well, some places, have the little individual packets.
Yeah. I could do that. Except Starbucks in my place doesn't have individual packets. They have the big container that you just dump in. And I really don't want to buy more sugar because I got plenty of it up there. Probably more than I'll ever use.
I guess I'm going to have 50 bazillion emails when I get off of here.
Yes, it was a big box. And there's only like 1 or 2 strawberries left now. So, because I like strawberries. And
Who leaves 1 or 2 strawberries in a container, Marcia?
because I got a whole big, huge bowl of stuff here.
So you could have fit in like 1 or 2 more.
Oh, that gives me some for tomorrow afternoon to nibble on.
I don't understand this concept of just leaving 2 strawberries in a container. I don't understand.
Yeah, well, there's loads of room in my refrigerator now. I had to go into a box that was packed and pull out my jar opener because I was trying to open a jar, and I did everything possible. I was beating on it, you know how they do, and the whole bit, everything, warm water, everything. Nothing was getting it. I got out my little, opened the box that I'd packed it in. I knew which one I did. Dug it out. It's still here. And opened my jar. Georgia said that her anesthesiologist that put her to sleep Thursday said she thought she gave me too much happy juice before surgery. She said I kept telling them to stop, whispering in my ear. LMAO. Okay. Last time I had major surgery was when I had cancer. I got this thing about, apprehension about surgeries and stuff like that. And of course I had it.
Let me see. Where's the tornado watch?
We going off early?
I don't know. I'm waiting to see where this is. Illinois and Missouri. Illinois and Missouri people, be safe. Georgia, how you feeling after your procedure? You kept telling them to stop whispering in your ear.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I took this and I read the book and I listened to the DVD. And I asked the doctor, could I see my anesthesiologist? So she came by. Yeah, I don't like that either, strictly. She doesn't like being in an Uber when they won't say hello. And the anesthesiologist came by, strictly. She's back from eating, heading back home from eating. And I told her, I said, okay, do me a favor. During my surgery, every now and then tell me you're doing great, everything's going fine, because you may not know you're hearing, but you can hear it. You may not remember it, but at the time you can hear. She said she would see my blood pressure start to go up a little. She said she would talk to me, and she says it automatically went back down. I said, that's what they told me in this book I read. So I gave her the book, told her about the book. She says, okay. So I guess she read it because she says it seemed to work. Yeah, and I didn't have any apprehension. Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Well, my Uber driver from West Palm Beach, Mario Andretti, has nothing on this guy, I swear. Holy crap. It was ridiculous. He's scared. I am not kidding you when I tell you I tightened up the seatbelt even more. Mm-hmm.
He took care of you, though.
Oh, yeah. But Lord, he was on and off the highway, shall we say. We were in grass at sometimes. Because there was a major accident, of course, on I-95, getting back home. And he was everywhere. He was on that gravelly part, over in the grass. And he didn't get, holy, I for sure figured he was going to get hit or something. Nope. But, man, he made that little car boogie, let me tell you. Scared the heck out of me at times.
Had you given him any requirements for getting you home?
No,
Did you ask him to hurry?
no.
Oh.
He didn't speak English, honey.
Oh.
You write the address in that you want to go to into the app, you know. He just knew my name. I got in. We took off. I said, "Do you speak English?" He says, "Pardon,
No.
no English." And he was from, where did he tell me he was from? Colombia? I think he was from
From where?
Colombia. Colombia.
I once had an Uber driver that was deaf.
Well, this guy, it's even in his, you know, when you see who your driver is. He had over 10,000 miles as an Uber driver. Not one accident. No tickets. Nothing. Yep.
He would have trouble getting a driver's license here because they're no longer doing driver's tests in any language other than English.
Oh, they aren't here either. Oh,
Yeah,
strictly
they
says there's
decided
not
that if
enough.
you need a driver's license, you have to learn English.
Yeah. Well,
So
they
what
say they're not
probably
in Florida. I'll believe it when I see it.
so probably what happens is they just drive without a license.
That can be really dangerous in Florida.
Yep.
Well, you can't do Uber without a license.
Yeah.
Yeah, number one. And you even have to have insurance for doing it, too.
Say my name, say my name. You think you could?
When I got off that
Okay.
train, there were a bunch of us that got off, and we were all going out to the closest road so we could find the nearest intersection so we could tell them where we were and ordered Ubers. There was at least 30 of us. There were Uber coming in from everywhere. and they're yelling out names, so and so, and all of a sudden somebody's running over. Yeah. Yeah. Very interesting. I would not have gotten home till after probably about 12:30 that night, next morning actually. Instead, I got home at 10:20, which is a whole lot better. Oh, Strictly says in Seattle the drivers never match their description. She won't use Uber there. The drivers are scary. I rent.
I have actually never used an Uber.
I have.
Never.
I have. Big
I'm
time.
blessed.
Yeah. I had to leave my car for 2 days to get worked on because they had to order a part. And this is after the kids had moved north. And it was on a Thursday, so Robert was already gone. And where was Ed? This is before he got sick. I can't remember where he was, but he wasn't around. And I had to take an Uber from the um, dealership home. And I'll tell you what, it was $50. And that dealership was a whole lot closer than West Palm Beach. Not even anywhere near the mileage. But it was $50 at that time. Because part of the problem was it was the time of day it was. It was in the busy time of the day and the prices go up. So yeah.
I've only used taxis. Yes, Ubers are just like taxis, but I've actually only used legit full taxis when I traveled. When I was over to Italy, I was told up front from the airport to the hotel would cost this much. I was told up front. And I was told when you go to get a taxi, you ask them how much it'll be. And if they tell you it's going to be more than this amount, then you tell them no and you go to another taxi driver. Because if they know you're an American, they will try to rip you off.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Especially if you look like someone that's never been there before.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, car passing my house.
A lot of times when I would go up to my mom's and then my mother-in-law's, sometimes I'd drive, sometimes I'd fly up and rent a car at the airport and then I'd fly back. Uh, but that my mom was before Pan Am went under, and then after that I would just sometimes rent a car down here because I didn't put all the mileage because I was going up every other weekend. Give me a break. Yeah. And it's a 5-hour drive to my mother's back then.
me going to Robbie's. Oh wait,
Yeah.
that's right. Someone informed me it's 12 hours.
Oh.
Yeah, I was informed that it's 12 hours.
It's 12 hours?
I guess that's what someone said. I mean, we've driven
So,
it. Even the worst drive didn't take that long. But yeah, people that evidently know my life better than me
well,
say it's
okay.
12.
Driving the legal speed limit to my daughter's is right at 3 hours and 5 minutes, something like that. Okay? I have been known to do it in less than 2, which we will not say how fast I was going because there were no cars on the road, there were no trucks. The sugar area of 27, which is literally a highway through both sides of the highway, all you do is see sugarcane growing. Okay. You do not want to travel that when they're burning the fields after they've harvested. No, you don't want to go there because it stinks and it gets quite smoky. So, but on that, it's just a straight highway. There is
Oh, I
nothing
hate those.
there. There is nothing there. And
I
the
hate those
car,
long straight highway runs.
they don't bother, it doesn't bother me because I feel like as soon as I'm on it, I feel like I'm off it. But that's because my car rides so nice that I wind up going, I should put the speed control thingy on, but I don't.
Mhm.
And I have been known to look down and I'm doing 102. Okay? Yeah.
And that's why I don't like them
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I had to back off. Yeah. And
because
when
I was riding and I was on a road and my cousin called me and said, where are you? And I told her and she goes, oh, it's a nice long stretch. And I'm like, yeah. And she goes, you seem to be making good time. How fast are you going? Because she knew, because we had talked a couple of times. And I
mm-hmm.
looked down and I was going over 100 and I was in a minivan.
Jeez. Yeah.
I was in a grandma mini or a soccer mom minivan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pushing it down the highway.
Yeah. My daughter always, when I would leave her place, she would say, when you pull in the driveway, text me, I'm home. Then that way I feel okay. Everything's okay. I said, okay. I texted her. She came back with me. Immediately, the text back was, you're home? Mom, you only left. I said, oh,
You didn't
I
leave
should have.
that long ago. How are you home already? Yeah.
I said, well, oops. I just said, oops. And she looked and she gave me the eye roll in an emoji. hmm Yeah. So I have learned that if I get home too early, I don't text her till after I've been here a while.
I was gonna say you have to wait to text her.
Yeah, I do. I did after that. Yeah.
Well, you know.
And then on the highway, I had a semi truck lose, they retread the tires on a lot of semis.
Mhm.
And he lost a retread. It came flying off his truck. I couldn't go anywhere because there were cars on both sides of me. And that tread, wouldn't you know, came right at me. Now, mind you, I had new tires on this car. 4 new tires, including a new spare. Well, It ate up the passenger rear, blew my passenger rear like big time. And brand new tire. I was so livid. I had to, of course, pull over real quick, otherwise ruin the rim. And yeah, and it was a hot summer day. And I called my daughter, said, well, I had a blowout, told her what happened. Are you okay? You okay? I'll come down. Da, 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 da. I said, no, relax. A police officer came by and tried to help. But what my place didn't tell me is that my lug bolts had gotten rounded. So you couldn't loosen them with my little thingy. So, yeah,
Her lug wrench would not loosen her lug nuts.
yeah, because they had
That's what she
rounded.
said.
Yep. So I had to get a tow truck. Well, I ordered a flatbed
Yep,
because
rollback.
because of the fact that it was a rear tire. Because on a front wheel drive, they raise the front up, and I got a rear tire blown. I can't be going down the road riding on a rim of my rear tire. Right, not happening. So they had to get me a flat. Had to come from Miami, and I wasn't even. I was about almost a third of the way home. I still had 2/3 to go. So I had to wait and
2 hours.
like 2 hours. Yep. He comes up and he hooks me up and everything and takes me and drops me off at my place. Now it takes about 3 hours. So that was an eventful trip. I left my car there. They got me a new tire. They put it on, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And then I told them about the lug nuts, and they said, well, we can get you 4 new lug nuts. And I said, yes, please. So, yeah. So that's what I had to do in that one. I always seem to have so much fun.
Yeah, I got to drive mine a little bit longer before I can test and see how my lug nuts are. Because I just got the tires put on, so they might loosen a little bit.
Yeah, and then you check them. Yeah.
Hmm. Something's triggering the neighbor's light to go on and off. I wonder if she has a
Well,
critter in her yard. Across the street neighbor.
yeah, well, here it could be a possum or a raccoon.
She's like the neighborhood mom. She knows everything that comes in and out of this house. I mean, in and out of the neighborhood.
Yeah.
And she can tell you every house that has children, what children belong there, and everything like that. She is our street's
Major
community
monitor.
watch.
Yeah.
She's our community watch for this section of the neighborhood.
Yeah.
We have a few of them like that in different sections of the neighborhood.
Yeah, it's good to have.
Basically, you can't come in my neighborhood without being on camera. I think we should put a sign at the front of the neighborhood that says smile because you're on camera somewhere,
Mm-hmm.
which it's perfectly legal in the state of where I
Yeah.
live.
Yeah.
With notice, we can actually record your voice outside.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Outside, yes. Mm-hmm.
Well, in neighborhoods actually follows different rules than in public space, true public space. I know this because I looked it up.
Good girl.
Well, because of what I'm going to be doing
Yeah. Better know your
You
rules
know,
and regs.
I'm
Yep.
going to be having the camera between the houses with my greenhouse. The
Mm-hmm.
last thing I want to do is violate the law by,
Yeah.
catching some little kids talking about stealing my vegetables or something.
Strictly has a good neighbor watch. She says, my neighbors in Texas will notify every time a package into or someone in a car that they don't recognize. Best security. I love them. Yeah, it's
Hmm.
good. Well, see, I like mine where I am, and I really hate to give them up because my neighbors are cops. Yeah,
We got better than cops. We got good old boy hunters.
yeah. Oh, well, we got those too, but you know. Yeah, I have to sit down and change everything in my phone. I have to sit down and notify everybody that my I put in for my mail to change. Um, and then I got to start notifying. I got to go to the bank. I got to do all that kind of crazy stuff. Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, yeah. So it's going to be definitely interesting. Then I got to change all my addresses for deliveries for stuff. Yeah, this is not going to be a happy time. Ah, which, oh dear. The Weather Channel just told me that the Iona storm, that snowstorm that's still wreaking havoc,
Uh-huh.
um, the snowplows can't keep up with it in most areas.
That does not surprise me.
Yeah, I wonder how New York's skiing season is this year. Bet you it's good, 'cause they've had enough snow. Uh-huh. Let me see what the weather says. Okay, radar. Holy crapoly.
Yeah.
Robbie must have had to get rain today. Robbie had to get rain today. Yeah, Robbie had to get rain today. I know I got it. Damn, got enough rain for everybody. Oh, and there's a, oh dear. Yep. Holy crap.
He's been getting a lot of lightning warnings.
Yeah. Well, they come a long time a lot with rain, ahead of the rain. But he should have gotten some rain today. Yeah, right now, holy cow. Wisconsin, Chicago, they got rain and stuff before, and now they're starting to get, let's see, and later this evening they're going to get snow. Uh-huh. Yeah, Wisconsin and Michigan. Yeah. Lower parts of Minnesota, Iowa. Holy crap. Missouri, Indiana, and Illinois. Holy crap, they're going to get it. And then it goes up into Canada. So New York isn't getting it. Maine's going to get some, but not as bad as Canada because it's going way up into Canada. Ontario and Quebec. Yeah. Holy crap. Yeah. This winter is wicked.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, yeah. I'll take a hurricane over a tornado any day, pretty girl.
Yep, because you
Because
know
you
they're
can,
coming.
yeah. Well, not only that, you can batten down for a hurricane. Okay?
Well, you know it's coming and you know how to prepare for it.
Right. But a tornado, if you're in its
No
path,
warning.
you're, yeah. Well, not only that, if you're in its path, you're gone. Your house is just lifted up. See, a hurricane doesn't do that. It'll batter your house, but it won't suck it up, which a tornado does. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Per says they're getting thunder and lightning with the snow. Holy cow.
Who said that? Oh, hers.
Yeah, I've been through, yeah. Purse gets thunder and lightning with the snow. I've been through so many hurricanes. Um, yeah. And so have my kids. And it's just like, okay, we just batten down and hunker down, and that's it. And if you prepare right, you're fine.
For the most part.
Yeah. I mean, you can get, because now hurricanes do throw off tornadoes. They will, which is really weird, but they do. Okay, Elizabeth asked if we could say goodnight to Stephen. He's
Yeah,
in her room waiting patiently.
you guys can go ahead.
Okay, Patty, go ahead.
Hi, Stephen. I hope you had a good day and that you had good weather and that you played with your cars and your brothers and had a good dinner with mom and your family. Now it's the end of the day, so let's shake off any worries you have and climb into bed and get nice and warm under your covers and think good thoughts so you have good dreams tonight. And when you wake up in the morning, it'll be a good day. Good night.
Good night, Stephen. I hope you've had a great day and that you either watch some good TV or played with your monster trucks or, yeah, or even just sat and did something with your brother or your dad or whatever. You hope you had a great evening and that when you get in, crawl into bed and you snuggle on down in there and you have great dreams tonight, okay? You dream about whatever you want to do, 'cause in your dreams you can do anything. Mm-hmm, that's true. So, you have a great dream and wake up tomorrow saying, "Good morning, world, here I am." And you have a great day tomorrow. And be the good Lord willing and the creek don't rise. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Okay, young man? You have a great night and good sleep. Love you. Night.
Good night, Stephen. I hope the rest of your day was wonderful, young man. So you can shake off today Climb up in that bed, give it a good stretch, climb between those covers, pull them up tight, hunker on down in that bed, and drift off into a beautiful night's sleep where you dream about all the things that bring you happy, make you smile. And then you wake up tomorrow and you have another wonderful day. And then tomorrow at 5:30, I'll come on and we will have another day of me working on stuff. And I will talk to you then. Okay? So you drift off and have a wonderful sleep. Good night, Stephen. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go to sleep. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. NASCAR dreams and monster trucks. Good night, sweetheart. Good night. Good night, Stephen.
Yeah. Holy cow, it's
Hello,
9.
bearded fisherman.
Hello, bearded fisherman. It's 9:15 already. Holy cow.
Yes. And I need to see if Lisa has hers already set up because I can link to hers if she does.
Yeah.
Let me see. That's not where I want to go. Oh, wait, I can do it from there. Bearded, I hope you're having a wonderful day or you had a wonderful day. I have seen your emails. Thank you so much. Nothing yet,
Crimson's.
Lisa?
Yeah. It can. PERS, skin cancer can itch. Yes. I can tell you that for a fact. It can.
Nope, I do not see Lisa yet.
It doesn't have to, and sometimes it can, and sometimes it doesn't have to. It's not a mandatory thing, but yes, it can itch. I had one that was driving me crazy. Couldn't stop scratching it.
Uh,
Okay. If it's there more than 2 weeks, then get it checked out. That's what I was told the last time by my dermatologist. Yeah. Now, I'll tell you how good a PET scan is. And it's funny. They did one from the tip of my head to right above my knees. That's where they do PET scans. That's what they call a full body, because you normally don't have a cancer that they're really looking for in your lower limbs unless it's someplace else first. Okay? So, but they will do the tip of your head, which gets your brain and everything, all the way down to right above your knees. Okay. So the last time I had one, everything came out fine, except they mentioned that I should go to my dermatologist and had this one spot on my cheek checked out. And I'm going, what? I go to my dermatologist, have her check it out. Doggone if it isn't a little skin cancer. That's how good it is. They can find skin cancers. Holy crap. Never thought of that one.
Was it good enough for just a scrape and burn?
No, they had to go a little bit into it, but you can't even tell where they did it. My lady's
What did my
good.
husband bringing me? Oh, my husband's bringing me a box.
Wow.
Mm. Purrs, it doesn't have to get bigger or change color. You're better off to go into a uh, a dermatologist, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, and have it checked. They can do they just take a little scraping. It's no big deal. They call you back and let you know if it's something or not. Sometimes they can just zap it. Sometimes they have to go a little deeper. Depends on what it is. So, yeah. But I will tell you this, do get it checked out because
Yes.
there are people that have died from skin cancers. Okay? That they just didn't do anything about them. That's not a good idea.
Yeah, and Jeff said for basal cell and squamous, they have non-surgical techniques of removal now.
Right. Mm-hmm.
And if you look at my screen, you'll see my part of my husband's collection of things.
Ooh.
I wonder if he has
Ooh.
anything that lights up pretty. Let me see. I know he does.
Oh. Now wait a minute. He's
Because
bought more than that.
yes,
Those are just the towers and pointy things.
Oh,
this
those are your
what the
pointy things?
yes. You can just do that. This one has, you see it lighting up right there?
Yeah.
This is just a green one. I don't know what's lighting up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember if that's fluoride or not.
That's not fluorite. Let me see if there's anything. Ooh, this one lights up pretty too. Not the same kind of light up, but you can see
Yeah.
those.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is a UV light, folks. So these light pieces that are lighting up are UV.
Yeah. Ooh. You got a circle on the one side of that. Turn it that way. Now, no, other side. One more turn. Right there. See it? It's like a
Yeah,
circle with a tail on it.
right here.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yep.
Looks like a.
So,
Letter Q.
so these are the kind of things my
Uh-huh.
husband picks up.
Yeah. Because I
Let's
know
just move
he's
that.
bought more than that stuff. Those are all his pointies. Ooh.
But this is his. He likes lapis and sodalite.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I like sodalite. Sodalite gets a bad rap. I really like sodalite. But the name is kind of like simple, sodalite.
Now,
And it's so
this one is
pretty.
lapis.
Yeah.
Actually,
And
I think both of these are.
it's crazy because sodalite gets a bad rap. People
Yep,
don't
both of
think
these
it's
are
that lapis.
lapis.
Yeah.
I'm 99.99% sure. Yep, I can see the pyrite in it. When I put the white light on it really good, these
Yeah.
both have
Pyrite in
your
them.
pyrite in them.
Mm-hmm.
That's a big determining factor. If you have a blue and white and you're not sure if it's sodalite or pyrite, I mean sodalite or lapis. If it has pyrite in it, it is absolutely
Absolutely.
lapis.
Lapis. Yeah.
Lapis usually also has, you can see here, black lines in it.
Mm-hmm.
But like right here, you can really see that pyrite sparkle.
Mm-hmm.
So So both of these are
What's that
beautiful.
red? What's the reddish and white one there? Oh, that's pretty.
That's his mookite.
That's a nice mookite.
Some people will call it mookanite, but it's not. It's mookite. There's no in there.
Yep.
Mookite.
Fossilized cow.
Yes, it's a fossilized cow. Yes, absolutely, Jeff. This mookite has metal in it.
Hmm. Those are Jeff's. Don't tell them they're Tori's. Jeff will get upset with you. Those are his. Those are his goodies.
Yeah, it has metal in it. This one has metal in it right here. If I can get it to
Cool.
focus. There we go.
There we go. Yeah.
Yeah, this is a beautiful mookite.
It is pretty. That's a
And
pretty
that
one.
metal comes around here. It's up here. Comes around here. Down here. It's all up here. So it's riddled with a metallic
Metal.
substance.
Mm-hmm.
Selenite. Patty should recognize this one since the tramp was fondling it.
Yes, his
That's
wand.
right. She played with my wand.
Oh, is that why she's called the tramp?
Yes.
Yep,
And she,
it was
you know
that
what's
wand.
really bad? I was sitting right there.
Oh,
She did it
Yes,
in front of me.
I fondled his wand in front of Tori.
no. How dare you? Oh,
Look how
And I
clear
think it
this
was
end
during a
is.
live also.
Yes. Look how clear this one side is.
oh yeah. I
That
like
is
when it
beautiful.
goes from like water into either smoky or clouded, you know.
Well, that's like this one has spots. Look here.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep.
It has spots that you can see slap through, just as
I've
clear as
got
can
a
be.
piece I've got a piece of the water quartz
Mm-hmm.
that is so clear. The whole thing, there is not one blemish in it. Not one. I love it.
I don't know what this. It
What is it?
looks like it should be malachite.
But normally they don't have malachite like that.
Well,
I don't remember what it was, but
I'm going to tell you in a second. Let me see what it's reading as, at least. That looks like malachite. Yep.
Yep. I got so much malachite. I could probably
I
have a
like
shelf.
malachite. It's really funny because I started out as I don't like greens. Nah,
Yeah.
no greens for me. And now, yeah.
I only like malachite when it's got azurite with it.
Oh, I like it any way I can get it. If it talks to me. Okay, I'm very fussy. It has to talk to me.
yeah, I'm the same way. They have to talk to me first.
Yeah. If I see one that I don't have and then it's talking to me, kind of saying, I need to go home with you, yeah, I'll get it. Even stuff that I've got more of, but or plenty of, if it's sitting there saying, I belong with you, take me, yeah, then I'll buy it. It's got to have. It's almost like we got to have a relationship, okay?
Try this again.
Yeah, I had
Yeah.
a
There it is.
relationship yesterday with too many rocks at the rock store.
Oh no,
Say,
I have to have. I have to go. If I go someplace, I need to have a budget.
my husband
Bec-
was kind of hanging out here waiting for me to give him his rocks back.
He was afraid you'd take them. Mm-hmm.
It was like the other night when um, Robbie had a bunch of mixed towers, and there was one. I thought it was soda light at first, and then John goes, "Oh, that's not soda light. That's lapis." Because yeah,
Pers is Pers is claiming your malachite, Jeff. Uh-huh.
He's not giving it up.
I know.
He's as good as me with his stones, which is
Yeah,
funny because you think about how long I've been collecting without him getting any, buying any. And then all of a sudden,
he's starting in. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. If they talk to you though, when
he's going to have
it's
to do some rearranging in the office so he can put a shelf in there with his rocks in it.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So it is 9:29, 9:30 is 9:30.
Yeah. Check and see if Lisa's got anything up yet.
She does. It's already set up.
Oh, okay.
I already got it set up. She
Okay.
and I actually do communicate, folks, for those that didn't know that.
Yeah.
Um, Lisa
Well,
and I
I
do communicate. We're not on the outs. I don't care what anyone says. I claim her as my family.
should be feeding strands of hers.
Huh?
leave light.
That's one on the outs. Why would you be setting your stream up to feed into hers?
I don't know. Well, she's actually done the same. When she had some early day breaking news and she goes on earlier than she winds up going on while I'm still at the day job. And then I go on and she'll feed her stream into mine.
Right.
Because, like, we communicate and shit.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, we all have. This is a semi Rocks Anonymous.
I buy rocks, no problem.
Yeah. But this is a Rocks Anonymous also for us that have a weakness. Yeah.
You know
Yeah.
what my problem is?
Not enough money to buy them.
I haven't hit the lottery yet,
Yeah, right.
so I can't build the rock room.
Yep. Yep.
So
Or buy the neighbor's house and then build a building between the two. And then, well, I would move the part of the family over there and then build a building between the two that the walls are nothing but glass fronted cabinets
Mm-hmm.
that I can put all my stuff in, and then I can get all and then have my sewing machine space.
Yeah.
Put them all my vintage and antique machines.
Yeah. That'll work.
It is 9:30. You guys know what that means. It means in 30 minutes or so, Two Leaves in a Pod will be on. So now is a wonderful time. As soon as I finish, it's a good time for you to go get your bio break.
Get your
Wash.
snack.
Well, no. Take your bio break. Wash your hands with soap and water. Rinse them and dry them.
Mm-hmm.
Then go get your snack and drink.
Right.
We don't want them going to get their snack with dirty hands.
No, no.
Get your snack and drink. Get
Take the
back to your
dogs out if
device.
need be.
You get back to your device, and you will already be hanging out at Lisa's. Because as soon as I end this live, it don't take very long before it puts everybody in Lisa's chat, if it saved correctly. I think it did. I know last week there was a time it did not save correctly.
Oh,
Ouch.
dear.
I just stuck it myself.
Well, I can say, honestly, I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow night.
You got a
'Cause
lot to do. I know.
yeah, I took tonight off because I did a lot during the day. Couldn't get the garbage out because of the stupid rain, but I got to get it out before Tuesday. So yeah.
Rain or
So
shine, it has to go out.
yep, yep.
I hear you.
So yeah. So we'll see. And I haven't even checked if they picked up my trash yet, which they were supposed to have Friday. We'll see if they did. I haven't been out there since Friday.
I
I'm a,
appreciate you all coming and hanging out with me. I really do. Um, you're the reason why I do this. I'm gonna finish doing this one piece and I'm gonna put it up. And I got a little work I want to fill in from last week to get it done before tomorrow morning.
uh-huh.
I owe them a few hours anyway because I took off Monday.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So, yeah.
Okay. That makes sense.
Okay, good night, everyone. I'll see you over at Lisa's.
I'll
So,
say good night to everybody, but I won't see you at Lisa's. So I'm probably going to go to sleep because I'm tired.
we'll at least see her for a second on Monday or Wednesday. I suspect you'll show up at Robbie's at least for a minute.
Yeah. I normally show up early and then I bug out. Now, Wednesday, I know I'm going to be busy because that's the day we have to load up my car, except for the
Uh-huh.
food and everything. And yeah, because Thursday
Except for the driver's
sometime,
seat.
yeah. Um, Thursday is signing of the stuff. That means I have to get the stuff out of the refrigerator, freezer, pack it all up, so sign the papers and head off. Yeah.
Yeah, because once you hand over the papers and the keys, anything left in the house belongs to the new owner.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, I am on tomorrow. So yeah. So I will talk to all you beautiful people tomorrow at 5:30. Right here. And Crimson, I hope you had a wonderful birthday today, and what's left of it, I hope you enjoy that as well.
Yes, happy birthday, Crimson. Hope you had a great day and continue to have the rest of the evening. Phew, excuse me. Oh,
Bless you.
thank you. Holy cow.
So I will talk to you all tomorrow. Bye for now.
Bye.
Bye, all.